Hi-oh, ladies and gentlemen, what is up? Hope you guys are doing well. Why is my aura not being shown? This is interesting. I know. Is this correct? This looks correct. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna be doing some gameplay. I'm playing my Windhawk. Gonna do some dailies, some instancing, and then hang on, let's test this. This works fine. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna continue with our dailies first. I've done a few. I've done up to Frozen, so the next one would be Teddy. I wanna say Teddy. I think it's Teddy. So we're gonna go via Vela. I have a fly here and it won't leave me alone. I hate flies. Why is there a Taru here? Okay. Obviously there's no element here, so we can just kind of use whatever. We're gonna go with steel arrows. I don't think the MVP is alive. If it is, we can try to kill it. So we're using sharpshooting for AoE. Ah, the MVP! Alright. Hang on. Limitless, here we go. Eat dust! Oh, that was, no card though, but oh well. That is with Limitless, by the way. But I also missed 3 AK cards, so... What? It didn't actually die? Really? Holy shit. Interesting. I love this ROB. Wait, is there loot there? Wait, why is there nothing for the Pitman? There's no quest for the Pitman. Interesting. Somebody should fix that. No. It's cat. The purpose is to make you feel like you are their servant. They will be jerks all the way. You will love them for. Ah, they're not wrong. No, there was an item and I didn't pick it up. Oh. If anybody wants to join me for dailies, you're more than welcome to do so, by the way. Oh, good. Okay. That noise. Ah. Why did it sound like Cuddly Bear? D-Note, this is Whispers of the Valkyries. This is not Iroh. This is a private server. If you do ! server, you can find the link. This is absolutely not Iroh. If you like look at the items, tooltips, the like everything. It's just it's not Iroh. 100% not Iroh, I promise. Hi, Swirly. Think you can tell because it's not bot infested and it's not a cash grab. Oh, there we go. A card. Welcome to the stream, D-Note, by the way. But no, this is not Iroh. It's Whispers of the Valkyries, the custom Oro server. Just couldn't feel it was private, but no, it is absolutely a private server. I played on Iroh back in 04 when it was new. I used to play on Chaos server when it was Chaos and Loki. Back when you had to pay to play. I don't know if you were around for that. You had to pay a monthly subscription and there was no cash shop. Back when officials were still, you know, good. But this was like 20 plus years ago. But no, you should come and give it a try. It's a fun server. Really nice community. Like, we have some really good people. Very enjoyable gameplay. Not bot infested, not pay to win, you know. Where are you from? How are you doing today, Swirly, by the way? Right since the beginning, I think I might try it out. I'm working on my own server, but I'm solo, so it's difficult. Oh! You're a server owner. Cool, cool. What type of server are you making? At this point, there's so many different types of Oro servers, like... It is... Oh, we got a job level. Nice. Like, are you trying to emulate official, or are you trying to... Like what is the idea? Or do you have something custom in mind? Oh, you're from the US, okay. Wow, wait, what time is it for you? I'm in Europe, and for me it's 3 PM, so... Your own custom episode, okay. So either it's 9 in the morning for you, or like 9 in the evening, at least. Between 9 and like 11 or midnight, or between 9 and 11 AM. Depending on which coast you're on, I guess. 9 AM, okay. Damn. Wait, that makes you East Coast, I guess? Because West Coast would be like... I'm pretty sure that makes me East Coast. I am awful with time zones, so I wing it, you know? It's very nice to meet you, D-Note. If you need help with your server, you can ask me questions on Discord if you want. If I can help, I will. Like if you get stuck or, you know, if you don't know how something works. I've been running this server now for 3 years publicly, and I've been developing it for 5. Because I did 2 years offline development before I launched it. But we've been public for 3 years now. So... I mean, I'm not super good at it by any means, but if I can help, I will. Yeah, sure. If you join our Discord, you can just add me to friends if you like. I mean, you're welcome to stay in our Discord as well. But it's hard to be in Ornstein. Yeah. he definitely did very custom stuff. I'm friends with Ornstein, so I know him quite well. I actually helped him with 1 or 2 things as well. Back on PRM. Nothing super big though, but there was like 1 or 2 things he needed my help with. But no, he's a good dude. He's a nice dude. He really is. We've been friends for years. When PRM closed, he told his community about my server. So we got a lot of traction from that. Like, a lot of people discovered Whispers of the Valkyries thanks to him. When he closed PRM, he recommended like 3 different servers, and we were one of them. So I'm really grateful for that. It showed, like, it's hard to be, like, discovered, you know? So, but no, we've been growing steadily, and, I mean, we got a huge influx of people. Hi, Bevma. See, that's how it should be. But no, I mean, me and Ornstein, we talk on occasion, and we trade ideas, and, you know. But he is definitely I will say a more... The word better sounds really bad, but I will say he's definitely more experienced, or knows more for deving than I do, I think. Like, I mean, I'm learning every day, you know? Like, I had no coding capabilities before I started either. How are you doing today, Bevma? So, when I started this project, I was basically... Like, I barely knew what the hell I was doing. So it was a lot of trial and error. Like... That's why the first 2 years was completely offline, because... Not only didn't I really know what I wanted to do with the server, because there's so many directions you can take it, but knowing how to do things is hard, because... Now, okay, so here's the thing. If you have a background in programming, for example, or coding, it will help a lot, because you know the basics. I basically had to learn the basics as well, you know? Like, the basics of how to code. Because I had no experience or know how to do this whatsoever. So, but it's been a really nice journey. I mean, I've learned how to do database stuff, coding, like there's the client side, and the thing is, okay, I'm gonna be honest. Oro server deving is extremely convoluted and really frustrating to do as one person, because you have the server side and you have the client side. It's like, you can't just change something in one spot. You literally have to do it in multiple places, because otherwise what actually is and what players see won't match. And it gets really... Until you realize how it actually works, or learn how it works, it can be really, really annoying to deal with. And not to mention, it's janky as fuck as well. Like, it's so sensitive to even the smallest error. It won't tell you what the error is, it will just not work. Like, it's just... It's been a learning curve, for sure. And to this day, I still make a lot of mistakes and have issues, but, you know, I try to fix them, and I try to be I try to be better than I was yesterday, okay? Like, you know, I'm human, right? Ah! Thank you! Isusek for that Prime sub. Thank you very much. Much love. Thank you. How are you doing today?
Hi, Nina.
Hi, ISO. But no, don't be afraid to make mistakes. Like, you will fuck up. You will have hair-tearing moments. I once spent 9 hours looking for a missing, like, bracket, okay? Shit like that will happen. I'm just... It's like, imagine if you're a doctor, okay? Even if you're a great doctor, you will make a mistake and you will kill someone. I'm sorry, but that's just the reality. You are human. No matter how good you are, it will happen. Now, obviously, in coding, you're not gonna kill somebody. But the point is still, don't be discouraged if you feel like you make a ton of mistakes. I'm in the hotel and start translating and stuff again. Well, oh yeah, cool. Alright. Well, it's nice to see you, ISO. But yeah, don't be afraid to make mistakes. Honestly, really don't. Don't be discouraged by it. Here's something I learned back when I was playing StarCraft competitively. You don't learn anything from winning. It's when you lose that you learn. If you're open to learning, okay? When I lost a game, I would watch the replay vigorously, okay? Why did I lose? When did I lose? And why? What mistakes did I make? Now, obviously, this is not, you know, StarCraft, but the point remains, if everything just works, you haven't really learned anything. So, don't be discouraged from crashing your server, from making mistakes, from getting nuked with errors. It means you're learning, okay? Don't let it dishearten you. Just, I mean, it's hard, I know, but it's the process. Like, even the most seasoned dev, I promise you, even the most seasoned dev will fuck up. They will do a logic error, they will crash something, there will be memory leaks, they will typo. Shit happens, okay? Like, it is. That is how it is. Like, it's, no matter how good you are. Yes! Learning, if you're if you're open to learning and improving, it's a ton of fun, okay? I had such a good time. I mean, I've also been tearing my hair out and wanting to take anti-anxiety meds and go to bed. But, you know, putting that aside, if you're willing to learn, it is extremely satisfying when you feel like you learned something and you improved and you figured out what the problem was. It is very satisfying. Now, some people will default into going into Arathena Discord and ask people to code it for them because they don't want to learn or they can't be bothered to learn or whatever. Now, you could do that, but the problem is next time you end up with a problem or a similar problem, you're gonna be stuck again. Now, don't get me wrong, going into the RA Discord and asking for help is perfectly fine. But ask why this is happening or how to fix it. Don't ask for a fix. Okay? If you get an error, ask people, what does this mean? Instead of, can somebody fix this for me? Like, the two things are just worlds apart. I've been in the RA community now for, I don't know, 10 years, maybe 12 something. And the amount of people who come in and basically just demand or ask for a fix. They don't care why it's broken, they don't care how to fix it, they just want it fixed. And then they will be back in a month when something else breaks, even if it's basically the exact same thing again, because they didn't bother learning anything. And I'm not saying this to be mean to people, I'm just... You're not doing yourself any favors if you don't learn. If you want to be a dev, like if you want to run your own server, you need to be able to understand when things happen, why they happen, or you're gonna have a... Because otherwise you're gonna end up in three situations. One, begging somebody to fix it for you, every single time. 2, paying somebody to fix it for you, even if it's super simple thing, this is gonna cost you way more money than it's worth. Because if you have no idea how difficult the fix is, the dev might charge you an extreme amount of money for something you could have fixed in 2 minutes. Or 3, you're just gonna get disheartened and quit. Because it just feels like you run into errors all the time. And yeah, you might, but unless you learn or are willing to learn, and people go, oh, I just want to play, I don't care about learning. Okay, but that's really not how server works. Like, you can't... Now, okay, if you just want to run a offline server with a specific setting for yourself, I guess you could do that route and just ask people to have it fixed quickly so you can play, I suppose. But there's a lot of people who run public servers, and they keep trying to update them, and they keep breaking because they have no idea what's going on. So I'm not taking the piss out of people who are new. I've been new as well, which is why I offer help to people. But I'm not gonna do it for them, okay? Like, I'm not gonna say hint at what the problem is, but I will, you know, I will guide, I won't do it for you. That's my point, right? Like, I can say something like, you know, it might be related to this, or, you know, you should check this file or this function, but I'm not gonna code the fix. Like, it's just... I've had people who got angry at me for not coding it for them. Because they're like, oh, you're no help at all. It's like, but I am. I told you where the problem even was. Yeah, but how do I fix it? I was like, well, you have to look at the function. No, just tell me. Like, I don't work for you. Like, you know, I have my own shit I'm doing. Like, I'll happily help and answer questions, but I'm not gonna code for somebody else. I'm not Jesus. I'm not some Salvation Army, you know, like... And yeah, some people say that that's... Oh yeah, I had somebody tell me that I am gatekeeping, okay, because my own server is so bad that I need to make sure other servers don't succeed, because I didn't code for them. I was like, are you serious? Like, I don't even know what server you have, let alone I would never gatekeep because you have a problem. And then when you don't instantly solve it for them, people get rude as fuck. And like, literally insult you and then go, fine, just tell me then if that's not the case. Like, no, you literally just insulted me. I'm not gonna help you at all now. Like, I don't know, it's just some people have absolutely no sense of social dynamics whatsoever. It's pretty surreal. Like, I don't get what I want, so I'm gonna insult you now. It's wild. It really is. Yeah, but that's the case though. They're just pretending to be nice to get what they want, and when it doesn't work, they throw a hissy fit like a child. Like, they literally throw a tantrum like a toddler in a convenience store. You know, the ones who start crying because they can't eat that, you know, cloth detergent or whatever the fuck they're... Yeah. My mommy is so mean, I can't drink dishwashing detergent. Fuck this life. Even though they have, like, they would literally fucking die from drinking it and you're actually protecting them, but, you know, whatever. But no, it's literally like a child throwing a tantrum. And then you have the other kind, people who try to throw money at you. And it gets better though. I had somebody who basically, they had a small issue. And I didn't tell them exactly how to fix it. I basically said, this pointer isn't used anymore. You need to update it to the new pointer. And I was like, it takes like 2 minutes. And you go, well, can't you just do it for me then? I was like, you should probably learn it yourself. And they're like, no, I don't have the time for that. What if I give you $5? I was like, no. Like, I don't even... Like, you're literally willing to pay just so you don't have to learn something super simple. Like, what the fuck? And then I had people who's actually... We had somebody who... I shit you not, you're gonna find this story funny. So I've been working on my server for... I think we're coming up on 6 years. Basically 10 plus hours a day, okay? Now back then, this was a couple of months ago. So say 5.5 years at that point, right? I had somebody offer me $500 for my entire server, okay? Saying, it's free money because our Athena is free. I was like... how about no? Because, see, according to them, the server... Yeah, no, because they like my server, but they think I'm a bad dev and all my decisions are bad. So they want to open the exact same server that I'm running, but with them in charge instead, because I'm not doing a good job. So they offered me $500 for the server. And they said it's free money, because I will still have the server. Yeah, Blaine, I was like, are you high? I mean... But yeah, they were literally insulting me, telling me that all decisions I make are bad, but the server itself was good. So they wanted to open a server and make better design decisions. So they offered me $500 for this. Like, everything. Everything I've worked for the past 5 years. No, the server was good. It's just all the balance changes I make were bad. Like, it was... At the core, it's good, but me, I suck, basically. So they wanted to take me out of the equation for $500. I was like, shouldn't you just develop something on your own? And they're like, yeah, but it would be like your server, but it would be so much work to make everything, I'd rather just pay you for yours. I was like, so you acknowledge that it will be a lot of work, and your offer is $500. Alright then. I guess I'll sell it, take the $500 and go fuck myself, you know, like... it's just... The amount of basically scams that people are doing is... I can't even... Free fitty. It's like, this is my heart and soul. This is my passion project. I spend over 10 hours a day for the past soon 6 years. Which part makes you think I'm gonna sell this? For any price? Like... I don't think there is a price I would... Motherfucker, okay. Well, thanks for the card, I guess. Like, the amount of heart and soul I poured into this project, building my community, building the server, I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. I've made so many friends. Yeah. Yeah, no, but that's the thing. I made this, okay? And I've had a lot of people over the years tell me they're so happy they're able to play their favorite game again with their friends, and they're able to spend time with people they hadn't spent time with in a long time. Stuff like that, it really makes you feel amazing. It's worth more than any donation somebody could give me, okay? Hearing that people get to play their favorite game and they're enjoying what you made, and they're making new friends, and I mean, I don't give a shit about money. I've had a lot of money and I've been broke, okay, in my life. Honestly, having money is useful, okay? Having things you're proud of that you enjoy in life, there is no amount of money that can replace this. There isn't. I'm sorry, but I don't care what anybody says. I'll die on that hill. There is... Having satisfaction in something and pride in something you've made, there is no amount of money that can replace that. There really isn't. At least not to me. I mean, I know some people would sell their mother for money, so, you know, it's whatever, I guess. But to me, no way. Absolutely nowhere. I mean, I did say once, if I ever become super wealthy, I would love to try and buy the RO IP from Gravity. Like, just so I can legally own it and set up the server, like, worldwide legally. That would be so fucking cool, though. Can you imagine if you were... I mean, it would probably cost hundreds of millions or more. But, like... If you won the lottery or you, I don't know, for whatever obscure reason you got this insane pile of money, right? I would literally spend it on buying the copyright, like the, what's it called? The IP for Oro. Like 100%. Imagine going from playing the game back in 04 to running your own private server in 2020 or 2025, right? To then owning the whole franchise legally. Like, you actually bought the franchise. That would be so cool, though. Like, I mean, it will probably never happen, but still. You know, a girl can dream, right? But no, that would definitely be really cool. Like... I know, right? And then, you know, I would just... You know what I would do? I would make private servers part of the genre. So we would basically allow a ton of variations of the game. To bring more people into the game. Yeah, like... But again, you know, this is dream scenario, right? I'm just saying, if I ever got that rich for... I mean, I don't see that happening because I don't play any lotteries and I don't... You know, I do nothing that would actually make me this amount of money. But, you know, if for whatever obscure reason it would happen, I would put it on Steam as well. So you would have like Ragnarok Online and then you connect... And then you can pick your region, and then in that region, like let's say South America, you would have all the South American servers and what they were, and you could pick which one you wanted to play on. Like some sort of unified community type of thing, right? Like... That would be super cool. Again, you know, it's a pipe dream, but you know, it would be cool. It would be really cool. And also, one of the first things I would do, if I were to own the IP, is update or rebuild the whole client. Like, seriously, this client is still from... I know they updated, but like, they just recently added DirectX 9. Dude, like, DirectX 9 is like 20 years old. They just recently added it to the client. Like, last year. It's not even 64-bit. Like, it doesn't even support... It supports 32. Like, you can't go above 2.147 billion integer cap. Like, it's just so dated. I'm not saying you have to change the graphics, but the back end... There is so many improvements on the back end that you could make that would just improve the game so much. Obviously, you would need to own the IP to be able to do this, because I don't have the original, you know, the amount of... To rebuild the whole client is just way beyond me, right? So you would have to hire people or, like, pay the people who created it originally, you know? Like, put them on the payroll or whatever. I don't know, maybe I can invest in Bitcoin and get uber rich and then buy Gravity or something, I don't know. I mean, I know the Bitcoin train has basically passed, but like, the people who invested in Bitcoin... The sad part here is, I'm gonna be honest, back when Bitcoin came out, I was considering putting in some money into it, which would have been hundreds of millions today if I had. But I was like, it's probably just another one of these bubble things that... Because 99% of these things doesn't end up like Bitcoin has, right? Like, it's safe to assume it's gonna be lost money. Like, the fact that Bitcoin went the way it did is nothing short of a miracle. It's just... Congrats to the people who invested in it, you know, but it's just very... Yeah, I mean, it was basically like this 0.something0 chance that this would actually become a thing, and it did. Nobody back then thought it was gonna be a thing, you know? And rightfully so! Like, all of these, what do we call them? Cryptos, like the blockchain currencies or whatever their collective name is, right? I'm not gonna say it's all make-believe and pretend and whatnot, but the fact that it would end up the way it did, I just, there is no way. Like, there's really no way that anybody could have foreseen this, honestly. And yes, I did consider putting some money into it, and I would have been a multi-millionaire today if I did, but like, I was just like, okay, so if I put in money, even if I put in, like, you know, a couple of thousand back then, the odds of that turning into hundreds of millions today, it was basically non-existent. Like, it wasn't a thing, it was never gonna be a thing. I don't understand why it became a thing, but it was so unrealistic that it was gonna be a thing. So I honestly, I don't blame anybody who did like me and looked at it and went, this isn't gonna be worth investing money into. And then it ended up this way. You know, it's... Because logically speaking, this was never going to be a thing. Ever. Like, I don't care what anybody says today. Hindsight is 2020, okay? Everybody can be really, really smart, you know, after the fact. That's not hard. It just doesn't seem, what's it called? It didn't really seem like that was gonna be a thing. Because it wasn't. Like, ever. Tell me I'm wrong. Okay, somebody please, honestly, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me that this was going to happen, like, that anybody actually believed that this was gonna be a thing. I dare anybody to do that, like, on a serious note. Yeah, no, but it's just, it's... I don't... No. just no, I'm sorry, but just no. There's just no way that this was ever gonna be a thing. And obviously it is a thing now, and Bitcoin is huge, and anybody who owns a lot of Bitcoin is rich as fuck, and we're very happy for these people. But, like... Isn't RSX there if he's alive? Anyways. So, you said you're making a custom server, yeah? And you're gonna have custom episodes? So, how did you, like, what have you planned out so far? I'm just really curious. Unless we see a tombstone, I'm gonna assume that the dude's alive. Oh, he is up. Okay. Well, the dude is huge. He can't be that hard to find. Never mind, found him. Eat dust! Easy. Thank you for confirming that he's up, by the way. Like, are you gonna emulate official in the sense of like classes and skills and stuff? Or... Yeah, I was actually heading to level 3 to do the dailies. I'm not sure we can kill Jewel and Gouliant though, because the dude's a fucking tank. We don't have any AK cards either. Look at this shit. Our bow has no... We could have 3 AK cards here. That would like double or more than double our damage against bosses. So I'm not sure we can kill him, but we're gonna go. We're gonna try. If we do succeed, it's gonna be a lot of EXP. Ask Cake to rent some MVP cards. Nah, I'm good, I'm good. I don't like to borrow or rent things from people. I use my own stuff. They will have to go or not go, you know. I'm assuming Jewel and Gouliant is up, I guess. I feel like the in-game sound might be a bit loud. I don't know. There's good money down here as well. You know what we need? We need a Lord Knight card for Frenzy. Can you imagine if I had Frenzy on this? Oh. Alright. Well, we can at least do the dailies. I don't even think I would be able to kill it anyway. Dude's a fucking tank on legs. Like, he is literally tanky as fuck. Since he's a tier 4 as well. Speaking of tier 4s, I will be adding some new skills to tier 4 MVPs. Like, some of them are way too weak, because they don't really have a lot of skills. Like Doggo, for example, he's way too weak. Dino, are you still here? Please don't tier 4 so hard for us a normal card user. No, it's just Bebma. Some of them do like no damage, they're just very tanky. And they should be tuned for 200 plus. Like, tier 4 is supposed to be very hard. Some tier 4s are fine, but some are very weak for being tier 4. Like, Polluted Spider Queen is really weak. Firm Muspel is very weak. Like, it's just some of them are just super weak. So it's not like I'm gonna add it to all MVPs or all tier 4s. Just the ones that are too weak. Which I think that's fine, honestly. Okay, we need one more jewelry on. Okay. Okay, so Toxious are also... Ah, here's some stuff. I think there... Oh, no, wait, we need 400. Well, yeah, we're gonna be it for a while then. But yeah, Bebma, I hope you understand what I mean. So it's not a universal thing, it's specific ones that are too weak. Like, if you go and try to fight Polluted Spider Queen, she basically doesn't do anything. Like, she literally, she will freeze you sometimes, and that's pretty much it. Like, she is, for a tier 4, is an absolute joke. Like she's. But she doesn't really have any damaging skills whatsoever. Oh, that's a lot of mobs. So I'm just testing the chat because it told me it was reconnecting. I wasn't sure if you guys were writing something and I couldn't see it. Yeah, we should be done here now. Okay, let's go to the top, if we can go back out. Landing at the entrance is hard. Never mind. See, when you complain, then you get where you want to go. Every time. Pick. I got a job level. Yay! Okay, next up would be Alan 1 underwater. I feel like we need to clean our inventory first though. Valk coins and cards. 10 million per Valk coin. 30 for 25. Denny. That's a lot of attack speed. Uninterruptible? Water wind. This is actually pretty fucking good. We're gonna keep this. Nah. I need this Senny badly though. Being poor is not easy. Interesting. This is a physical hat, critical chance, physical damage. It has magic effect though, but I guess. I hotfixed an issue because so I plugged an exploit last night, but it ended up punishing fair players, and I fixed that today. Yeah, so what was happening was that there was an exploit where you could bypass cooldowns completely for animations on attack speed skills, meaning that you could cast them 10-15 times per second. Like, you could literally, like, it was extremely game breaking. So I pushed a fix for that said a fixed cooldown of 150 milliseconds, which was the original intent anyway. But it ended up adding it to the existing hard-coded delay, so it became really slow. So it ended up, like, fair players lost a lot of skill per second use, but it's been fixed now. So yeah, that was an issue. It happened, and I said this was not the intent. I was just trying to plug an exploit, basically. But it ended up nerfing legit players as well, which was not the intent at all. But that is fixed now, so it's okay. It's not an issue anymore. This is actually pretty fucking good, to be honest. VCAS, damage dealt. We're keeping this. You know, I really love the UI changes. I know I say this a lot, but I really do. Like, all the time and money I put into this is so worth it. It really feels like it added a lot to the game. I don't know, it just feels like it made a huge difference. Yeah, the smart cast is absolutely huge as well. Absolutely. It is definitely very big. The smart cast. I completely get that. And I agree. The smart cast is huge. I'm just saying aesthetic wise, like it adds a lot. At least I feel like it does. But the smart casting really adds a lot for gameplay. Like not having to spam mouse and it's a lot more enjoyable. Like even if you don't just hold down one button, even swapping between skills, like it makes the game so much smoother. We don't talk about that in here. You said the forbidden thing. The thing is though, with the change, really Blaine? Come on. The thing is, with the smart cast, like area loot is even stronger. Do you really need auto loot, guys? Come on. Green, white AoE loot. So basically, auto loot. Like, at auto loot, then, is what you're saying. Because that's basically that. Yes, I'm... What do you mean your all has nothing to do with age? How is that age related? I'm old too. Like, I don't understand. What is the age has to do with this? For me, the AoE range really is good. I'm most likely the oldest. Let's see. Mm-hmm. 85. That makes you, what, 40? Yeah, you're not the oldest. Sorry. I don't know if I should be sorry or not, but you're not the oldest. My dude. I mean, you're older than me. I'm 29 forever. I've been 29 every year. As women stop aging at 29, this is well known. You don't need money. That sounds comfortable. How does one become financially Dead for life. I could bring it. What? I also want to be financially set for life. Oh my god, that's a lot of moves. This place is extremely populated. I wonder if Abysmal Kraken is up. I thought the dryer was shrinking like that, turns out it was. Oh my god! Oh, dad jokes, man. The refrigerator is the culprit. Oh my god, that is so... Oh my god, I'm peeing myself. This is hilarious. Oh shit, there's somebody else, so sorry. Try the Chuck Norris one. I don't know if it's Chuck Norris or Chuck Norris Fact. I don't remember what I said it to. It should be in the menu, like in the commands list. There's also a list under the stream. I'm pretty sure. I'm guessing Kraken isn't alive, or is hiding somewhere. No, that didn't work either. Ah, there we go. Just straight from Mar. No one fools Chuck Norris. Oh my god. When Chuck Norris looks in the mirror, nothing appears. There can never be a second Chuck Norris. Oh my god, that's pretty funny and kind of weird. Oh, okay. You're leaving or you're busy. I'm guessing he's dead. Because we haven't really seen him. But where's the tomb then? If he was truly dead, there would be a tombstone. Oh well. I don't think we could have killed him anyway, so it's fine. No, just... oh, I see. Okay. Okay, let's see this one then. Okay. Milk critical spam. Oh my god. Oh my. We don't even have Pisces at the moment. I feel like there's something wrong going on with these two maps. They are so insanely populated. Yeah, I'm also trying to fix so skills have critical stars as well. Hi Loriant, what's up? Yeah, I'm alright. How are you? You know, hanging out with people, playing RO. Well, first I need to get it to work. Then we can decide on which animation it will use. Right now it's getting it to actually show the... I managed to make it look like the mob levels up every time you crit it, so, you know, that's something. It looked really bizarre though. Like, if you were spamming crits really fast, the mob looked like it was just leveling up 10 million times. Ah, there's the tombstone now. What do you mean ISO? You know, I was considering having MVPs. If they kill somebody, they level up and get full HP. So they get stronger and they... Ow, ow, ow. Man, this Storm Gust 2 is something else. Fucking thing hit me for like 30k per tick or something. I don't even... I think we're done here. I feel like right now a lot of people, they can basically cheese an MVP by simply just using a billion tokens. Like... I think we're done in here. How do we get out? Is it the middle? Yeah. Oh, damn. That's a lot of EXP. Sure. I'm using a plus 20 Bio 5 headgear with a Jitterbug card, Acute 6, Vit 1, and Int 1. And in my middle headgear, I have a plus 16 Valorous Plumes of Dawnspire with Jitterbug and Wutan Fighter. 2x drop rate chance and attack. I need to re-roll these. In lower, I have Quill of Dawnspire with Dex, attack, and fixed cast time, using 2 Wutan fighter cards for crit damage and attack speed. My armor is a plus 20. I need to re-roll this as well. It has 2 times fixed cast time. It has no cards. Why is this wrong? It shouldn't be sizes there. Alright. My weapon is a plus 15. Bow of the Ward Rider with no cards and absolute trash enchants because I'm too poor to re-roll them. My garment is plus 17 with crit chance, enchants, and movement speed using Vocal and Chimera Galensis. Galensis is actually really strong. For each 10 base luck, 2% crit chance. So at 100, that's 20%, and then if you're 125 or above, you get another 30%. That's probably gonna receive a little bit of a nerf because it's way too strong for a normal card. Vocal, range damage, and battle cooldowns. Valorous Loop of Onslaught, using Gigantus card and Kobold for double attack. And crit damage and crit chance. Enchants being movement speed, fixed cast, and critical damage. This one has double Kobold in it. Pretty mediocre cast. Like, my boots, however, these are some thick boots. Okay, so variable cast time 15%, critical damage 19%, uninterruptible, okay, and double infinite vocal. Like, I don't have any MVPs. I, quotation mark, only have minis, okay? Only. But I don't have any MVP cards. None. So this is completely without MVP cards. And my armor and my weapon has no cards whatsoever, and my enchants are just really bad in general. And for costumes, I have a very low malicious and spiritual for some leech. But yeah, I need 3 AK cards, and then I need to put something... Yeah, I meant on this character, ISO. On this character, it's not using any MVP cards. That is what I meant. Because they wanted to know what gear I was using on this character. Okay, so next up is 150, which is Turtle Dungeon, I think. I'm pretty sure it's Turtle Dungeon. Well, I'm sure you'll find your first one soon enough. Did you guys see, by the way, with the fix to the client, we can now see all the loading screens? Not just the first 6. It's really nice because there's there's 24 different ones. See? For all the different classes and genders and stuff. I know it's a small thing, but I like it. But no, I'm sure you'll find MVP cards eventually. Do you actively hunt MVPs? If you say no, then okay. I'm just saying, if you don't actively hunt MVPs, you're not gonna find an MVP card. Probably. You did, you gave up. Why did you give up? There's so many different MVPs to hunt. I mean, MVP hunting is kind of like this thing you have to do continuously. Yeah, ET and Madness is a great place to do MVP hunting because it's like it's not so much traveling and sadly we can't all be Heck. I would explain to you why he finds all the cards he finds, but I have no idea. Like I literally have no fucking idea. It just does. The thing is, I've designed it so MVP cards, they're fun to have and they're good, but you don't need MVP cards to play the game, okay? Like, that is never going to be... Yeah, okay, if you want to do the absolute hardest content later, like, since we're gonna have scaling content, but like, you will be able to do all normal content without MVP cards. Because I don't balance around people having MVP cards. Because that would be insane. Now, obviously, there's still gonna be a lot of farming involved and grinding, because it is a gearing up game, where you'll be running, you know, Twilight dungeons, where you'll be running mapping, where you'll be farming materials to upgrade and enchant, stuff like that. But I'm never tuning anything to require MVP cards for playing the game. Like I said, for the absolute highest difficulty, like Chaos plus 20 or something stupid, people with MVP cards might have an easier time doing that, but it's not a requirement to play the game, okay? That's never gonna be a case. Like, you can't do content unless you have MVP cards. No. Minis? Maybe. Because minis you can get very more reasonable through OCAs, and they're like within reach of price and drop, you know? I would like one too! I don't drop any! Yeah, I got the second MVP, like I got the GTB for the second time, but like, I don't really drop any MVP cards either. And I've been here since, well, day one, literally. I kill MVPs all the time because I think it's fun, and you know, they drop so many things. You have relic material. See, that's another thing as well. You can farm relics later on and stuff like that. So like MVP cards, while they are cool and they can make you very strong, I'll give you an example. Let's take Death Witch, okay? Now, she's level 255 and she is tanky as fuck, okay? Bitch be tanky, okay? However, now if you look at Sora, he can basically kill her in a few seconds because he has every single MVP card under the sun. Now, even without all the MVP cards, you can still kill her. It's just gonna take longer. If you dodge her attacks and you still do damage, it's not like you can't kill her. And since there's gonna be better gear available, you know, with level 200, 225, and 250, normal characters will have more strength in general. Is Assassin Cross the best auto attacker class? I'm not sure actually, because okay, so for Ranger you have like your Warg and your what's it called? Your Warg and your Falcon and Hawk, right? Now, on a Knight, you have Frenzy, which is super good for auto-attacking, and you have Tertius Rune. But Assassin Cross dual wields, which is really nice. What do you mean you're on Polluted Dark Lord? Oh, killing him. He is a tier 4, though. What is your level and what gear are you wearing? Because he is going to be designed for 200 plus. With 200 plus gear, I mean, that's the tankiness of these MVPs. Because levels matter a lot too, because you get traits. Which can make you tankier and help you deal a lot more damage. And if you're playing Shadow Cross at the moment, they are extremely weak. All Valor, 200 Muffler, or 50 min full crit full Meister. And what skills are you using to attack him? I'm just curious. Are you stacking your to use Edge of Ruin and to use Smoldering Slash and all that, and Shattering? Because they have, and you need to use your little robot thing to double your damage. Like, if you're just spamming like Axe Tornado or something, then yeah, that's gonna be bad. You need to make use of all the new skills and AP system. Shadow Cross is extremely weak right now. The rework is gonna improve them a lot. They are absurdly weak. And also, if you're exactly level 200, that means you basically don't have a lot of trait points either. I mean, as I was saying before, basically anything I do to the class is gonna be an improvement, almost. You're 230, okay. But yeah, how are you attacking him? I'm just curious. Are you using your little robot dude? Are you using Smoldering Slash and Shattering? And Edge of Ruin? Also, you shouldn't overstack one modifier. Like, if you're full crit, you should have damage to boss class, to races, to elements. Like, you need to spread out your modifier. If you just stack crit damage, you don't use the robot, only a mix out of third, fourth. Why are you even using third class skills? With the Meister rework, you shouldn't be using the third skills at all. Because you need to generate AP, use your robot, you stack Smoldering Slash because that doubles your damage, and using the robot doubles your damage again. I feel like you might need to read the skill descriptions and look at how it's played, because if you're using third class skills, then this is exactly why. And not using the robot, that is, you're cutting your DPS by a lot. Like, I gave them a full rework with an intuitive and very engaging gameplay. So if you just run up and spam Axe Tornado or some shit, that doesn't mean the MVP is too tanky, it means you're not playing it correctly. I'm not trying to be rude or anything, but you need to look at the skills and which ones you should be using. The Meister is extremely strong, and if you're struggling with it, there's an issue somewhere. I would look over what skills you're using and how they work. Honestly, that feels like the best idea. And also possibly look at your random enchants. Because if you're not playing the build to its potential, you also have Unyielding Colossus if you're not using that either. Oh, job level. But no, there is definitely a lot of things you might need to revise. Because, honestly, Meister is really strong. Like, they are really powerful. If you play them correctly, they are very good. Arc? Aww. We got an OCA though, that's cool. I mean, I have an axe mechanic. It's not a Meister yet, I believe. But like, she performs really well already. The build is very powerful, it really is. And never lucky badge. Hey Rev. Just hanging out, playing RO, chit-chatting. Oh shit, there is, alright. And he's dead. Oh, that was quick. I have like a lot of characters parked in various places. I can log in and see if the MVPs are up. Oh, I targeted the plant, alright. How are you? Let's see if we can find the new blight flower. You're alright, you suppose. Alright. Well, I'm glad you suppose you're okay. How was your weekend? But it's Tuesday. Ah, neat. Well, nice. Well, how has work been then? Oh right, you do the yeah. Well, how's work been? Well, this is interesting. Let me know if you guys see it. Ah! Never mind. That's zero. Come here, you. Eat. Fuck, I'm stunned. Ah, no card. Got a new supervisor younger than all of us, never managed before, and he's the worst kind of— oh my god. It's one of those, he has something to prove, and he's gonna prove it to you, like, he's gonna... God. I can't stand people like that. I remember I used to work with a guy, he was the son of the manager, or like the supervisor. Oh my god, the guy thought that he ran the place. Because his dad was in charge, I'm not even kidding. The amount of times he was about to get his ass kicked in the parking lot outside of work. Not by me, because I'm not violent, but other people were like so close to just punching him in the face. Oh god. And I'm assuming he's not very open to criticism either, is he? Like, if you try to say something or help him in some way, or, you know, despite the fact that you've been there like a million times longer than he has. That's not a bad idea, actually. Malicious compliance. Like, just do whatever he asks. Honestly. I completely agree with this. Yo, Snooky, what is up? Snooky. He gets mine pointed. I'm looking for Vesper at the moment. It seems to be unsuccessful. I've killed a few MVPs, but no card. And I don't know how Vesper hides. I don't understand it. Dude is large like a fucking Megatron truck, okay? How is he hidden? If he's even alive. I'm pretty sure he's alive. Eh? I feel like I've been everywhere. Oh, you finally have time to play. Busy morning. Found him. Die. Card, please. Karte, bitte, danke. Schlampe. Never lucky, Sag. I think the Validates with my Meister and then maybe some leveling. Never played it. Yeah, I actually just talked to BM Bema about this recently now with Meister, because he's telling me that he's struggling to kill tier 4 MVPs, even though he's 230 Meister, but apparently he doesn't appear to be utilizing his kit. Like, he says he's using third-class skills, and he doesn't use his robot, and I don't know, it doesn't seem very... I feel like we need to revise, like, a little bit. Yeah, no, but if you're also not using your kit properly, that's gonna make things worse. Yeah, and your... Eat crosses, puta. But no, I advised that he would revise what skills he uses in his gear and oh dear god, and such. So, I think that's all the ones I've parked anywhere at the moment. No, wait, I have this one too. What level is your SSF? Oh, Tagunga is dead, okay. Thank you. The illusion version. Ah, no, I never killed that one. Oh, you've just gotten into Meister, okay. Ah, he's up. What is going on with my attack speed? What do you mean giving myself the best MTX? All the stuff I have, I've traded for. I don't give myself anything. It's not that bad. Being very dramatic. Just use ChatGPT, you'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? I don't think this character can do Scarab Queen very well. 5 hours for a job change isn't really that bad. Yeah, no, this character cannot do this. No, this character is way too weak. Back into the thingy you go. Wait, I have two Mados. Vanessa is... So she is the crit, and then I have a Mado, which is this one. Yeah, okay. So let's go back on the Ranger. So next one up is Luanda, I think. And I need money. How does one become the not poor? Snooki, how do I become you? How do I unpoor myself? Yeah, I was just kidding with the chat GPT, by the way, but you know. Get friends with the GM. I don't know. I'm not sure that's gonna work. I'm not sure, dude. I don't know. I'll try it. I have a feeling you need to translate to Hungarian. Crystal, holy. I believe that these are... I want to use stone arrows. Yeah. D for dick. Stone dick. Or something, I don't know. Is Sedgit naked? What? Sedgit naked. What? What are you talking about? Who is Sedgit? And what are they naked? I have no idea. I'm trying to ask what they mean because I have no clue. Does this help you? I'm not Hungarian, I'm German. Also not Hungarian or German. I think ISO is doing this for work or something. I don't think he's doing it because it's fun. Like, oh, you know, I checked into the hotel and decided to translate shit. You know. Imagine doing that as a hobby or something, like... I mean, then again, there's worse. There's people who do taxidermy as a hobby. Can you imagine fucking stuffing dead animals for a living? Or, like, for a hobby? Like, oh yeah, I have this moose here and it's dead, so I'm gonna shove stuff up its butt. What the fuck? Keep up with the chat. Oh! Okay, now Reverus makes more sense. If they thought that you needed to translate the chat, okay. Man, somebody killed the fucking... Who is this? This is a person. I thought you said Illusion Taugunka was up. It's not. At least, unless this is Defender. Oh, okay, this is Defender. I guess Taugunka is up, maybe. Boo! Boo! I feel gaslit. No, I'm just kidding. I'm messing with you, dude. I'm kidding. Relax. It's okay. But no, I think it's... Okay, it's not dead yet. It's going to be, though. Oh, that Earth Strain though. Hurt. No, okay. We did it. We defeated a Taugunka. Now, you were correct. It was up, actually. It was the defender that wasn't. Because for some reason there's 2 MVPs in this hellhole. I don't really know why, but for some reason there is. And Cairo does these weird things where some places get 2 MVPs and other places don't get any. I don't know. Because, you know, that makes sense. Like, originally, Polluted Dark Lord and Polluted Spider Queen was in the same spot. That did something about... You need to make a sniper, Swirly. I mean, it's a fun class. I think we're finished in here, though. No, we're not. We need 125 more. What classes do you have, Swirly? I know you have a genetic, right? Honestly, like, AI is replacing humans. In some things, sure, okay? I think we could use AI to replace jobs that are really dangerous for humans, okay? Like, stuff where a lot of people otherwise die or are in danger. But, like, when it comes to most other things, I don't see it, like... There's just certain elements of many jobs that you can't replace them. Are you making us... Oh, dear God. Dude, you're making a... Soul Aesthetic is actually pretty good, but Soul Reaper, they struggle. Like, life is hard as a Soul Reaper. I'm warning you now, like, they're gonna get improvements, but Soul Linker is fine, and Soul Aesthetic is good, but Soul Reaper is... They have some issues, okay? But once you hit Soul Aesthetic, they're pretty good, from what I've been told. But yeah, Soul Reaper needs some improvements. Yeah. Esma is basically... it's... The problem is that Soul Linker was improved by me, but Soul Reaper hasn't been. So... I mean, if I hadn't improved Soul Linker, then Esma would still be single target, for example. And you needed to recast Estin or Estun between each cast. Absolute toxic gameplay. I've seen a few Soul Aesthetics, actually. We have quite a few. I don't know why you've never seen them. I've seen a few. Oh, yeah. I think it's because, Snooki, also a lot of people get to Soul Reaper and then it's just awful. Yeah, Soul Reaper is in a bad spot. Like, they're not as bad as they used to be. Like, but they are still not good, okay? Like... But no, Soul Aesthetic is pretty decent. They are. They have really nice self-sustain with the talismans, and they have a lot of utility over how to deal damage. Like, and then between Kahi and Kaizel and Kaupe, like, they're pretty solid, honestly. Like, they can do really well. Yeah. I'm gonna improve that, so it's gonna be like you place a lot of dots on targets and then you use Curse Explosion. I have some cool plans for it, for Soul Reaper. But what's gonna happen now is I'm gonna push out Twilight OGH with the new helmets, at which point Bio 5 helmets gets their nerf as well. And then Shadow Cross rework. And then I'm gonna start doing classes that needs it the most. And then when I've done a little bit of that, I will do Twilight Madness. But yeah, Twilight OGH is basically next on the list, because people had to wait so long since the 200 garments because of the the client updates and smart casting. Now obviously I felt this was important and the new patcher for new players, because having a lot of people download the client and then not being able to play because it thinks it's a virus, that's not a very good way to grow as a community. Like, it leaves a really bad impression. And I feel like the UI improvements... This is true. This is... I feel maybe I should just make the relic whip just for you. Like, literally just make the relic whip because Snook has been waiting so long. And then people go like, why does he get to have that? And I'm like, because he's been waiting for years. Yeah, okay, so with the old patcher, Windows Defender would flag the patcher a false positive for a virus and delete it, meaning that new players who downloaded the client would basically be unable to play because they need the patcher to be up to date, and Windows Defender would just delete it because reasons. With the new thing, this shouldn't happen. Yeah, but a lot of people, they just want to be able to play Swirly, and they might not even know. Like, here's the thing. If you're a completely new player, like 70 or 80% of players never talk, okay? They don't join Discord. They don't talk in global chat. They literally just want to download and play. Meaning that if they download and they can't play, or if they pop up a thing that says this is a virus from a private server they've never played on, they will just leave. Which makes sense in a way, but it's a problem. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, for people who don't know, for people who are not very tech savvy, it might be not scary, but not worth the risk, so they just delete it instead and go to another server. Like, people who are tech savvy can deal with it, but for your average person who just want to play, like, they literally just want to download and play. They don't want to fuck around with stuff. What the fuck? So I had somebody... Yeah, I had somebody messaged me and then they showed a screenshot from a UI and I was like, and they go, how did you make this? And I'm like, that's not me, that's another server. And then he goes, can you show me which server? And I'm like, I don't know which server that is. And he goes, learn. I was like, what the fuck? What? No. What, so I should figure out what server this is for you? I don't even... What the fuck, dude? I posted it in the memes. Like, what the actual fuck? No, I agree, Snooki, though. I know what you're saying, and that is one of the reasons why this was something that needed to happen so quickly. Because if people can't even try the server, they will go somewhere else. Which is understandable. I mean, if you want to try a new server, you download it, and it doesn't work. Now, I have a I'm a patient person, so I would probably try to figure out why. But I know a lot of people, because there's so many private servers, right? So people will literally just leave. Like... Or if they see that their antivirus goes like, this is a virus. Like... I completely understand that people wouldn't trust it. They don't know me. They don't know I'm Jesus. I mean... While that might be the case, we would have gotten these people banned anyway if they didn't, you know, behaved. I'm just saying it was a crucial thing to be focusing on, right? Now, obviously, there's still some CSS that we need to do in the patcher, but I do think it looks better than the old one, no? I mean, again, it's not completely done yet, but... I want to somehow put in what Zodiacs as well. Like with icons or something, so people can see it when they start the patcher. I think that could be pretty cool. Yep. Like, branding is a thing. Oh no, somebody killed Silent Maya. Not that I think I'll be able to kill her anyway, but... I also need to finish the new website. I'm really curious to see the MVP card counter about how many exists of which card. Like, I have no idea, but I'm very interested in knowing. I could look it up right now, but I've said this before. I don't give myself any information other players don't have, unless it's for development purposes or catching cheaters or anything like that. Like, unless it has to do with the server's well-being. Otherwise, I'm just a normal player. So, no idea. If somebody shows me, like... Somebody did show me a Death Witch card, and somebody did show me a Rune Knight card and stuff like that. But they showed me that as a normal player, so... That wasn't me looking into the database, that was people showing that they had one. Because I basically, whenever I'm playing on the server, I'm just a normal player. I barely have any MVP cards, I'm really poor, I'm not very strong, you know. There's no cheating going on here. Like, I'm way too bad at this to be cheating. Alright. What does this look like? Oh my god, it's so cute! That's actually really strong, holy shit. All damage taken from insect for each refined level, 1% HP. Combo, Diligent Andre Larva plus 2 physical. Wow, that's actually very powerful. So what type of reindeer are you gonna make, Swirly? You gonna make a crit, or you gonna make a like the Deadeye? You were going to make a crit sin. Okay. Crit sins are so classic though, aren't they? Like, you know, the triple soldier skeleton Jur Qatar thing, right? Like, it was such a traditional, like very cult. Oh, a scholar. Alright, alright, alright. I mean, you're a cool class. By the way, look in the meme chat, guys. I can't even... Aww. That reminds me, I need to fix the music in Illusion of Labyrinth. I was gonna fix it in the new client, but then I just kind of forgot. Wait, is that the MVP? That was the MVP, I'm so sure. No, wait, what? It looked like the MVP. Oh good. I don't even think we could kill him even if he is open. There is somebody else there. I don't know if they're leveling or looking for the MVP. Another job level, man. Yay! Well, there's a Baphomet Junior. That's not the same. Oh, shit, he is up. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna die. Yeah, alright, maybe not. Yeah, I don't see this happening. I mean, maybe. This is gonna take a while, though. Oh god, power up. Hi, Elliot. I use a token of Siegfried, but I'm running low on them. Welcome to the stream. Liet, how many tokens do I still have? I only have one left. Yeah, I don't see this happening. Somebody else can have him. I'll let him live for now. Out of the kindness of my heart, I'm gonna let him live. That is my story and I'm sticking to it. I mean, technically, with enough tokens, we could have killed him, I guess. Yeah, no, I'm not. That's just not worth it. I don't think I have enough cash points for that. See, Blaine knows I'm a merciful goddess. I let him live. It had nothing to do with the fact that he was sort of winning. I like to think it was pretty even, to be honest. But then I decided to let him live. Sorry, I'm just checking something. Are we done yet? No, not yet. Do we need like 60 more? Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, the fact that I don't have any AKs, look at this, my weapon is naked. If I had 3 AKs, I would actually deal some damage to him. I don't have any weapon, like, I have no cards in my armor, I have no cards in my weapon. My random enchants are all over the place. Like, I need to improve my gear so much. And I'm also only level, 2 of 5. My shadow gear is non-existent as well. It's just... It's not strange that I let him live, okay? Like... I tried farming AKs yesterday or the day before. I played for an entire hour and I didn't find any and then I gave up. Clearly it was bugged. I think we're done here. No, just have to find our way out somehow. Well, there's the exit. How do we get there, though? Last time I tried to do this, I ended up just... look, there he is again. Look at the amount of HP I took from him. What is this song? Okay, I think it's... Oh, shit! We're in the right spot. That never happens to me, ever. Okay. Go to Eden. Gonna turn in all the quests. So I did this experiment where I picked up every Eden quest in the game, and then I did like ET, and I'm gonna do Madness and stuff. Okay. How many did we get from that? 124 adventure coins and the job level. One second, guys. I just need to do something. Sorry, I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, I just... Oh, okay. I gotta go. Didn't have a first translation. Alright, you have a good one, ISO. I'm deciding what we're doing now, if I'm going to be doing Madness, maybe? I think Madness could be fun. You can just axe boomerang them. I mean, some places will be better for some builds than others. That's just the nature of the game. Like, for example, Illusion of Twins is much better for range. It's actually not bad. Alright, I just have to help BMA a little bit quickly. And then we're gonna do madness on this. This is actually pretty good. Damn. It's so disappointing when you roll perfect, but it's on the wrong item. Like, I rolled a perfect crit chance on a magic item. It's like... Fucking Pepega. Like, alright then. I'll just die or something. No. No. That would be way too powerful. Since we already have the reroll, this would just be way too much. We have a pretty clean inventory now, I think. I do think we need to get some more token in case something happens. We still have a little bit of cash coins, so we can buy, like, let's say 20 tokens. Manual wise, oh, we only have 26 minutes left. We can buy another one. Seems reasonable. I don't know who that is, but it's Snooky. Dun, dun, dun. At am I? You gotta love the emails. Like, I just got an email telling me that my stream is now live. You know, I've been live for 3 hours. Yeah, okay then. Well, it's nice of them to acknowledge that I'm live. Alright, let's do madness. YOLO! Or something. The hell is this? Fenrir? Oh god. Ow, 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 ow. Ah, no, 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 no. Card, please. Okay. Well, first boss on the first floor was Fenrir, that's not bad, honestly. I know what the second one is. Oh, it's Amdorize. Alright. Oh god. Because I can. Card, please. Nope. Boo! Boo! Well, Fender and Amdorize on the first floor, honestly, that's not bad. No card, but oh well. We're getting EXP. EXP's good. Oh, we have HAIYAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAAA Wait, did I already kill both bosses? I feel like I got MVP twice. No, it's oxygen, alright. Must loot. Was det HT Baksugen? Oh yeah, we got another level. I have no idea how good Crescent Bolt actually will be. Ah, range dudes, alright. Gimmick card, alright. I mean, it's a card. Oh my god, so many red squares. Fucking hell. Ow, 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 ow. What the fuck, dude? Oh man. That was Painful. Okay, so Giant Octopus was one of the bosses. Why is she casting Earthquake randomly? Was that the only boss? I feel like the other one must have been like a mini boss or something. Hashtag winning. What's the other MVP? Okay, he's not here. I'm guessing it was some mini boss. Oh, it's a mastering, lol. Here I was stressing to use Limitless. Oh, alright. I guess it. I don't know. We'll try. I was able to kill it, so I guess. It seems like I could. I don't know. Oh, good. He's a bit tough, but I think we could manage. Archers and unaggressive stuff. Wait, what? What the hell was that? What did I just kill and get MVP from? I swear, sometimes you can't even see what it is. It just dies. Oh, another octopus. Have you noticed that with some mini-bosses, you can literally not even see what they are? Because they just die randomly. Oh, Kafra. That's not bad. Can you beat mastering, Snooki? With all of your Giga MVP cards? You equip tons of masterings to beat mastering with it. And poo-poo hat. Okay, let's continue. Ah, dragon. What's the second boss, the first one? How did I miss that one? That is a thin person. Die, thin person. Well, that went pretty well. All things considered. Why is he backsliding though? That's a banging book. That's a leak. Alright. Oopsie. See? You can do this and loot at the same time. And we have 3 minutes left on this one. Okay. Boing, 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 boing. Ah, Jailings. They're not aggressive. Hello, welcome to the stream. What's up? Oh god. Using change location. How's your day going? Ahoy. Oh, moonlight. What? Oh. Yeah, glad to hear that. You messaged me in Discord, did you? Oh, yeah. 1 moment. It's per character, the cooldown. Hang on. I'll read the chat in a second, guys. Okay. It's per character. Yeah. So the 7-day cooldown is per character. Did you message me? Oh. Ah, now I see that you messaged me. Yeah, that happens. Well, welcome to the stream, Ahoy. Was there something specific you wanted from me, or you just wanted to say hi or something? Assassin just wants to hi. Yeah, no worries. Hi. I was gonna say hi to you.com, but don't do that. Oh, it's a mini boss. It's the one from OGH. Aww. Sure. Want to stream too? Want to learn stream to. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Sure. I mean, if you want to start streaming, just download OBS and stream. It's completely free to stream. Like. Oh, plasma card, alright. I wonder what the second one is. Welcome back. I just stream for fun. Like, I just stream to hang out with people. I don't really dream of making it big as a streamer, you know? Like, I mean, if that happens, it happens, but I just stream for fun to hang out with people and have fun. Like, that is... It's my way of, like, hanging out with people and socializing, you know? Since I don't really get out much. So... For a couple of different reasons. But no, it's a way for me to socialize and hang out with people. So I met a lot of nice new people through streaming as well, and it's fun. Wait, what's that? That's a Rune Knight. Alright. Oh god. Yes, endure up. This hurts. Oh, no, with the power up. Fuck that. Wrong button! Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. I swear it's gonna kill me. Oh god. We cannot tank him. I think that might have looked very easy, but if he had caught us, we would have died, okay? Like, he caught us for a second and we lost like a third of our... Yeah, you can stream in your native language. A lot of people do that. I've seen people who stream in French, Italian, Swedish, German. Like, there's streams in almost any language. I mean, maybe not any, but like, basically. Russian? Naked language. What the fuck? But no, you can definitely, like, Portuguese, Spanish. There's a lot of people who stream in like other languages, so it's really common actually. Naked? Did I? Italian, French, Russian, Swedish, English, German. Well, either way. But yeah, you can definitely stream in your own language. Chances are you might actually have a better time, because then you'll have people who speak the same language as you, so you have common ground. So it's not a bad idea, honestly. What the fuck? Now that we removed the time limit on this, it's not so stressful, so you can actually sell. Yeah, exactly. This is true. Like, the more generic your stream is, the harder of a time you're gonna have. Like, I'm an English streamer who streams Call of Duty, just like the other 10 million people. No, but seriously, look, go into the Call of Duty category. You'll find tens of thousands of Call of Duty streams with 0 or 1 viewer. And they're basically all just people sitting and playing Call of Duty. Like, no real interaction, they don't talk much, they just sit there and play, thinking people are gonna come in randomly. Because effort, you know. Like, I had a friend of mine who basically wanted to get into streaming, and he basically said, I'll just stream whenever I'm playing, and then, you know, if I grow, I grow. And I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't have said anything except that the dude wanted to grow and he wanted to become a full-time streamer. But he basically just streaming to him was the same as him sitting and playing, except he had the stream on. That was basically the only difference. And I was like, you're never gonna get anywhere if you're trying to grow by just randomly turning on your stream whenever you're playing. Like, there's so much more to it than that. Like, building a community, building an audience, giving people a reason to actually watch you. I mean, if you don't even talk to chat, most people, they can just watch YouTube. Like, honestly, I feel like streamers who don't communicate, then people might as well watch YouTube videos. Like, it's basically the same. It's my choice. Yeah, sure, it is your choice, but when you've been streaming for a year, like, the dude probably streamed for well over, like, a year or two, and it was always just him. Like, there was never anybody else, because his stream literally did not give people any reason to tune in, or even stay, even if they did tune in, because it was just him playing some random game at some random time and barely paying attention to chat or anything else except for the friends he was playing with. So he was basically just randomly streaming him and his friends talking and playing. Like, I was like, there's already a million streams like that. Who is going to watch this? And he goes, oh, but it will work. I was like, no, it's not gonna work. And you know what? Shocking, I know, right? True story, it didn't work. And like I said, there's nothing wrong with not wanting to grow. Like, let's say you just want to stream for fun, okay? Yeah, you can do that, that's fine. But the dude actually wanted to make it as a streamer. Like, that is what he wanted to do. And I tried to explain to him that you can't just randomly turn on your stream and expect people to show up and subscribe and donate to you. Like, who the fuck is gonna do that? For just some random obscure reason. That's pretty good, actually. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Fuck. Nope. Ooh, this is the violent one. Cut. Oh. 40 people is a lot of people, though. I think the only time I've had anywhere near that is when I've been raided a lot. Or during Bloody Branch parties. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, Snooki. If it exhausts you, then it's not worth it, you know? Like, if it becomes a job... Now, if you wanna do it for a living, instead of working, then okay, sure, I guess, but... Even then, it shouldn't exhaust you to that point. At least I don't think so. If it exhausts you that much, in my opinion, it's not worth it. Like, that's why I stream as a hobby. You know, it's for fun. I get to hang out with people, there is no pressure. If people want to subscribe or donate, that's really kind and I appreciate it, but like... people don't have to. Like... It's like when you see people who have like one viewer and their stream title is like, pushing for partners! Like, alright. Yeah, I'm pushing for billionaire too. I have 10 euros. You know, working on it. It's gonna happen, don't worry. It's so cringe. Like, I'm sorry, but it really is. Pushing for partner with like one viewer. It's the whole fake it until you make it attitude. If you pretend it's gonna happen, it will happen. Yeah, I mean, did you make any money from it at all? Oh, they're good. I mean, if you have that many viewers, I guess, like, you made some money from ads and subscriptions and stuff. Honestly, I feel like to make any decent money from streaming, you need to have, like, a really big audience. Like, I mean, it's possible to make a living out of streaming, but I do think it requires you to have a really big, consistent audience. Like, it's possible, yes, but it's hard, in my opinion. I know, it's just a lot of people seem to think that to be a streamer, you just turn on the stream and then you become a millionaire. Like, I've been reading a lot of threads about people who are new streamers, and they're like, I turn on my stream and nobody comes to watch me. It's like, okay, but like, do you advertise? Do you have a community? Do you give people a reason to watch you? Oh yeah, no, like I said, it's definitely possible. There are people who make it as a streamer, absolutely. But it requires a lot of commitment, a lot of time. And it's, you know, 20 years ago or 15 years ago, it would have been a lot easier than it is today. Because there was, you know, in 2024, there was 9 million streamers on Twitch alone. 9 million. That's the size of a country. Yeah. And I assume that these streamers, they have been at it for years, right? Like, they stream consistently for years, I would assume. They have a schedule and they have a niche, or like, you know, it's organized. It's not just, oh, it's 9 p.m. I'm just gonna randomly turn on my stream. Which, again, you can do, but if you want to make it as a streamer, no, I don't see. Like, and people are like, oh, you just need to be lucky. No, it's. People seem to think that if you're just streaming, then all of a sudden you'll randomly get discovered if you're lucky. Like, it doesn't work that way. Now, and then there's this whole thing that whenever a new game comes out, people seem to think that if they stream the new game, they're gonna grow. You know what happens if everybody does the same thing? Because that's essentially what happens. And when all the big streamers are already streaming the new game, and then there's 9,000 zero-viewer streamers on this new game as well, you're not getting anywhere. Like, that's not gonna do anything. Here's the thing, nobody owes you to come into your stream and watch you. If you want people to hang out with you, you need to provide, like, what's it called? Content, or like, provide a reason for people to want to hang out with you. Like, it's... I don't know, I feel like a lot of people seem to think that they're entitled, like they deserve to have people come in and hang out with them. I'm not sure how that works, but it seems to be a thing. But I'm a streamer! I put my stream up and nobody comes in. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Oh yeah. Don't even get me started on metagaming. People will watch or like look at guides for a game they've never played in order to play the game as fast as possible, the best way possible, and then they do exactly what the big streamer did, so they never discover anything on their own, let alone actually enjoy the game, because it's a sprint to the finish. Like, I have no fucking idea. It's like the dumbest thing I have ever seen. And then people go like, the game sucks. No, you destroyed the game for yourself. Like... People are funny, aren't they? Oh, Pharaoh. I had somebody tell me that I was jealous, and that's why I was talking about other, like, this streaming issue, and I was like, jealous of what? Like, they're like, because you aren't a big streamer. It's like, I'm not even trying to be a big streamer. What am I supposed to be jealous of? I literally stream just for fun. Like, But nah, apparently I was jelly beans. Seems logical to me. It's sort of like women who start OnlyFans thinking they're gonna get rich really quickly. There was a statistic. The average OnlyFans makes about $100 a month. 100. So you're literally showing off everything to a handful of people for $100. Amazing. Man, this dude is fast. Oh, no, 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 no. He was about to fist me. Yeah, but my point is the amount of OnlyFans content creators that actually make a lot of money is the same as streamers. It's the very, very top percent that actually makes a huge amount of money. Like, the average person doesn't. That was the point I was trying to make. It's the same thing with streaming. You can make it as a streamer or as an OnlyFans whore or whatever. But it's going to be hard. Yeah. If you look at hours put in, that's what I'm saying. It's like people who idolize people who are professional gamers, like, you know, esports. Do you know how underpaid these people are? And yeah, but sometimes if they win, they all make millions. All right, let's do some math here. First and foremost, you can't assume you're gonna win the World Cups. Even if you do, these people, they live, eat, breathe, sleep, and shit the game that they're playing professionally. We're not talking 4 or 5 hours here and there. We're talking 8, 10, 12 hours a day. 7 days a week. Year-round. And yeah, they get some sponsorships and they make some money, but they're not nearly as well paid as some people seem to think. Like, I assure you, people who are professional gamers, most of them are actually not very well paid at all. Because again, it's such a saturated thing. There's so many people trying to become a professional insert game, you know. And you have to win, like that's another thing. Yeah. Now, is it cool to say that you're a professional gamer? I mean, yeah, that is kind of cool, but in terms of how much you make, yeah. One thing I do know from both StarCraft 2 and League of Legends is that many of these professionals, right, they will stream on the side, and they make more money from streaming than they do from being actual competitive gamers. Because people will donate and sub and watch ads and all that jazz, you know? So that's how many of them subsidize their income. Defeat the father of your girlfriend in StarCraft. I mean, I know you're taking the mic, but that is really funny. To see if you're worthy, right? Like... You're worthy to proceed with this transaction. Ah, man. That is pretty funny. But no, it is extremely brutally competitive. Hi, Mirage. But no, it is extremely competitive. And these people are actually really underpaid. Biolic? No, this is not Iroh. This is Whispers of the Valkyries. There we go, server. It is a custom low-rate Oro server with a ton of quality of life improvements, custom content. All items, monsters, and skills are basically changed. As you can see on the UI here, it is quite different from the official. Like, this is what an item looks like. It has random enchants. And you can see the whole UI is different. The best QL is... Huh? The best QL don't get though. Huh? I don't understand what you're talking about. The best QLE don't... What? Either you're typoing or you're having an aneurysm or I'm having an aneurysm. Welcome to the stream, Biolic. Oh, we don't get the best QOL. That's not true. We have a lot of great QOL. What are you talking about? We have built-in smart casting. We have area loot. I feel like Snooki, he does what I do sometimes. I type faster than my brain can process, and then it just looks like I'm having an aneurysm. Like, I do this as well. Where are you from, Biolic? Killing Angry Ninetales at the same time. I'm playing Oro, so I just started Iroh. Oh. Honestly, if you want some unsolicited advice, don't. Like, basically any other private server is better than official. Not everyone, but almost. Official is bot infested, way behind in terms of updates, completely pay to win and cash grabby and predatory, and just overall shit. Like, that is the official experience. In my opinion. I know you didn't ask for it, but you know, I figured I would give it anyway. Like, pick a private server, even if you don't play on this one. Like, just any other, you will have a better time than on official. I mean, it really depends. There's so many different ones. Like, there's literally private servers that are low rate, like in terms of EXP and drop, medium, high rate, super high rate, private servers that are extremely customized with custom classes, private servers that focus on trying to be like official. So it really depends on what you're looking for. If you want the official experience or if you want a different experience. Enjoy the game, play out the real experience. Okay, so here's the thing, Biolik. Whispers of the Valkyries, the one I'm playing on, it is very different from official, but it is a very enjoyable experience. But it is not the official experience. We offer official content and official classes, but the skills and mobs and stuff have basically been changed a lot. So if you want if you want the complete official experience, this server is not for you. But if you want a better experience than the official, then this server is for you. We also have an amazing community. But if you do want like a more official experience, there are other servers. Like there's a ton of other servers. But like I said, it really depends on what you're looking for. It really does. It's really hard to say like this server or that server because again, it comes back to what you want to play. Like what type of game you want to play. You're gonna play a high rate, a low rate, official, non-official, and so on. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I would rather pleasure myself with a barbed wired dildo than play an official server or anything like an official server. Like, that is that, but that's just me, you know. So, you know, your mileage may vary. But official is I think you should give this one a try, honestly. And I mean that in a very non-biased way. Not just because I play here. But it is actually a lot of fun. And we have a really nice community. Which does make a huge difference. So if you're looking for a non-toxic friendly environment to play in, there is a PvP arena, and we're gonna have custom guild versus guilds that will be implemented. That is not implemented at the moment, but there is a PvP arena that is implemented. But there will be an entire guild versus guild thing coming as well. But at the moment, not specifically outside of the PvP arena. So if you want the official VOE, then that is not there either. I think most people are very PvE oriented here, at least at the moment. So PvP is not really a part of the server yet. Like I said, it will be, because there will be a custom PvP system that is more balanced as well. I will say this though, if you try to play PvP on official, it's basically a one-shot fest. Everybody just one-shots each other. Like, whoever sees the other person first wins. That's pretty much the state of official PvP. It's completely dead. Now, having said that, There might be private servers out there that have fixed this to some degree. That I cannot say, because I don't know. But if you go to an official server, that is the experience you're going to have. It is absolutely atrocious. Like, it is just absolute trash. Like, PvP on official is absolute garbage. Again, there might be private servers that have, like, improved this. Like we are going to do. But if you're trying to PvP, officially PvP is dead. Like, it's basically just one-shots. That's pretty much it. Because everybody deals too much damage. Like, Taylor designed this new fourth thing called Herosia, or Herosia, or whatever, which was supposed to be the fourth job version of PvP, like for VOE. And it's basically just a dumpster fire. Nobody plays it because it's useless. Like, there's no point. Three is tanky. And hurts. Of course. PvP gear is gonna be customized here. PvE gear isn't gonna be mixed with PvP gear. What is this song? So what I'm gonna be doing is that PvP gear is gonna have damage reduce and damage increase in PvP. And you're not gonna be able to wear PvE gear while PvPing, basically, to make it more balanced and fair. That is one of the many. Like, I've also customized each skill to deal way less. Like, PvP on our server, skills deal 50%, and also 99.9% damage reduce is applied to PvP as well. So PvP is a lot less one-shotty here, because like I said, it's reduced by 99.9%, and skills only deal 50% in PvP. And it's gonna be custom PvP gear as well. So I'm really taking a lot of steps. Yeah, it's a 10 billion DPS, HP cap is 1 million. And officially they set a damage reduce on VOE for 30%. 30 fucking percent, like that's gonna make any difference. It might as well be 0. Like 30 fucking percent, what's the point? Like, instead of dealing 10 billion, you're dealing 7 billion to my 1... And people don't even have 1 million HP. That's just a cap, okay? People have like a couple of 100k at most. Like, there's no way you survive. Absolutely none. You just insta-vaporize. So yeah, no. Trying to PvP on official, you're in for disappointment. So if you really want better PvP, Biolic, I would say give us a chance, because we're gonna take a lot of, and have taken a lot of steps to improve PvP as well. Obviously, I cannot promise you that people are gonna be super into PvP, but at least it's gonna be better in terms of design than it is officially. Not that that's very difficult, but you know, still. People deal less damage. But yeah, it's gonna be a lot more balanced. Again, that's not that hard considering official, but still. I'm still saying I think you will have a better time here than on official. There might be private servers though, I don't know. But... You mean like back on what's it called, Revo Classic or what? Or wrong card. Alright. What did I just kill? Like, okay, so here's the thing. PvP was in a better state in pre-renewal. It still had its problems, but it was in a lot better state than it is on renewal today. Because now on renewal, it's just holy fuck. Yeah, European Oro. Yeah, no, not Iro. But yeah, no, I was just making a point that pre-renewal, like back in the day, it was in a better state for PvP than it is now. I mean, it still had its problems. It did. Like, people saying it didn't are just being delusional, because it still had problems. But it was better than what we have now. Like, PvP on official servers in 2025, there's no point. Like, there is literally, it's just, I see you, you dead, I win. Haha. I am so good at this video game. Like, oh, you play Magic class. Well, I have GTB, so fuck you. Like, the fact that you can just put on an item and half the game cannot touch you. Balance. And it might sound like I'm hating on official, that's because I am. Like, look, it's one thing like what I've done with GTB, okay? It's still very strong, but making you immune to all magic by just slapping it on. No refines, nothing, just have it. It's so stupid. I remember on official, you would get Deviling, GTB, Painkiller. Congratulations, you are now unkillable. Nothing can kill you. Well done. Immortality, let's go. Yeah, a lot of private servers are prone to stuff like this. But I want something close to that experience, and PvP was good on that. Alright, well, I don't know what server that was, and I cannot really say, but I will try to provide a good PvP experience, at least compared to official, for what it's worth. The problem is a lot of, like, one of the things I offer on this server is longevity. We've been up for over 3 years. And we're gonna stay up for, like, I mean, there's literally no end date. Even if I die, the server will stay up. And I just couldn't, I mean, updating might be a bit difficult if I'm dead, but, you know, otherwise. But yeah, most private servers, they usually die within the first 3 months. After that, it's like every 3-6 months. Only like a very small percent of P servers even make it a year. So make sure that if you end up not playing here, that you pick a server that looks like it's gonna have longevity, because nothing is worse than investing time on a server and then the server just randomly dies, okay? It absolutely sucks. And that's one of the things I offer on this server to people, that you can take a break for 6 months or even a year and come back and your stuff will still be here. Like, we're not going anywhere. That's one of the things a lot of people appreciate about this server as well. But no, there are other good private servers around as well. You know, without telling you that you should play on this server because it's the best. I think it's the best, but, you know, you might not think so. There are some good private servers around, but many of them are extremely customized as well. In terms of good official-like, I know Mu is one of them, but I think PvP is pretty dead on Mu, at least as far as from what I've been told. So that's not really an option either if you're heavy into PvP. I honestly don't know of any good official official-like server outside of Mu. So I don't know if you want to check that out, if you're really insistent on playing like an official type of server. This is Whispers of the Valkyries. We have a wiki as well, if you're interested in reading about the server. We have a Discord, or that, like Swirly just did. But yeah, we have a really lovely community. Really nice people. Very friendly, non-toxic, that type of thing. But again, PvP is not really a thing here yet. So, you know, I'm telling you that before you get into it. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Snooky. Like, the only one I can think of is Mu, but they don't have active PvP. So, but that's the only decent official-like server I know of. I think the problem is because, okay, so Mu wants to emulate official, right? And official has really bad settings for PvP. So Mu would have to rework it themselves, I guess, if they want PvP to be a thing. Because I'm assuming they suffer from the same situation as official does, where everybody just one-shots each other. I mean, people play for different reasons, Mirage. I actually had a lot of fun back in the day playing, like, VOE with my friends in a guild. It was actually a lot of fun. This was in pre-renewal, though. But back then, it was fun. It was. Or at least I had fun. You know, defending your castle and planning attacks, and we had a good time, we did. I honestly had a good time. I enjoyed it. It was good fun. But there are some inherent problems with official settings as well, with how the castle systems work, and like it's just. So there's definitely some issues with that as well. But no, I had a good time playing VOE. But again, not everybody does. Like, some people enjoy that type of gameplay and other people don't, and that's perfectly okay. Like... If we all liked the same thing, imagine how boring the world would be. So I for one think it's great that people like different things. Swirly, right in the fields, dude. Get off the phone, Ma! I'm PvP! Oh my god. No, I can... Oh man. Back in the dial-up days. That is such a nostalgia thing, though. Back in the nostalgia days. You know, I used to make a joke saying back in the day, you had like 30 FPS and 150 ms. Today, you have 30 ms and 150 FPS. See how the world has changed? The kids today, they don't know the struggles. It's true if you think about it. Like 30 FPS and 150 ms. That was pretty common back in the day. Like low FPS and high ping. Like even being able to play online was huge. Like that was a big deal. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Back in my day. Oh man. We didn't have no intrawebs. We cycled uphill both ways in the snow, in the scorching sun. Or something. Internet? What's an internet? No, blasted internets. Okay, let's see, what do we have here? We have something that's targeting me. Oh good. But yeah, another thing as well, Biolic, we don't have any weight on this server, and we also have 500 inventory space. On official, you have 100, and you can buy extra like character space up to 200. And then there's the weight thing. Just the thought of playing with weight again, just it makes me just. It's like sadness in form. And the permanent endure as well, so you don't get like pulled back every time you take damage. Nah, I could never go back to playing without any of this, honestly. It's just too. Even thinking about it just makes me feel tortured. That's just wrong. Like, funny thing is, like, a lot of people who play on the server, they've literally told me I have ruined other servers for them because they cannot play anywhere that doesn't have these features now, because then it just feels awful. Yeah, that is very new though. But yeah, smart casting is really good too. Which I'm pretty sure, I know Nova had it, but has any other server that? Like, honestly? Because as far as I know, no other server has it built in. Fantastic. Promote a tool that lets people cheat. Yeah, no. That's really fucking cringe. Just download and use 4R tools, man. Amazing. The thing that has basically auto macro, auto potting, auto buffing. What else does it have? Like, it's ugh. And then I'm sure the server will let you do at auto attack as well for even more cringe. Innovative gameplay. ISO, this is not in-game. This music is my playlist. What the fuck? Do I have two MVPs at the same time? It's Timmy and Randall? Card! Nope. Right now we're listening to Dance of the Dead, which is not in the game. Like, this is just my playlist. Man, this dude is fucking tanky. Endure check. Oh, I got a level up. We need more CRT. Oh, VOE was great. I had a lot of fun in VOE. Oh god, power up. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, fuck, I'm gonna die. Jesus, this hurts. Yeah, the best way to play RO in 2025 is so. Okay, here's the tricks, guys. You download a game, okay, and then you donate to get the best gear, okay, and then you donate to do auto attack, and then you let the game play itself with your RMT'd gear, okay, and then when you find good stuff, you set shops up by doing at auto trade. And all of this is done for you, so you don't have to engage in any way, shape, or form. It's how to play RO, okay? Like, that is the meta. The only buttons you will press is the swipe credit card button. That's the only button you have to press. Anything else is a waste of time. Yeah, pretty much. With their innovative and exciting and thrilling gameplay. These words have actually been used on some private servers. Like, I saw advertisement for some private server, I'm not gonna name the name in stream, and they basically said, new and exciting and innovative gameplay, and they're promoting at auto attack for people who are VIP, or people who were, they didn't call it VIP, they call it something else. But yeah, basically, so you sub every month, and then you get to do at auto attack on their server. Because, you know, new gameplay. And this was exciting and thrilling gameplay. Supposedly. I mean... shit, take my panties and my OnlyFans and just, you can have it all. Like, impregnate me, come on. Let me have your babies. Man, Bells is tanky. Ooh! That hurts. Oh yeah. So here's another thing about that as well. Like, a lot of these servers, they do this so their numbers look better as well. There was one server I saw that basically every time somebody logged in, it would add one player to the online counter, okay? Which is normal, right? Except if the player logged off, the number wouldn't go down. So the number just keeps going up. Like, if you relog 10 times, there's 10 new players on the server. And then people at auto-attacking and at fake player and fucking vendors, and they just had like 10,000 people online, supposedly. The amount of bullshit some private servers do to fake their population. Like, there was one server I saw that claimed they had hundreds of active players every day, okay? And you could see this by looking at their rankings, that it was legit. Now, I looked at their rankings, and then I clicked, like, I wrote in the URL to go to the last page, which was like page 5,000 or something. And then every single character was named like this. Like this. Yeah, that's totally legit. That doesn't seem sketchy at all. I'm sure those are all real players. So they basically filled up the database with random, like, AAB, AAC, AAD, AAF, and so on, to make it look like there was a law. Banking on that nobody was gonna go to page 5,000 and look. Which, granted, the only way to get to page 5,000 was to manually type it into the URL. Which I did. But, like, it's just so... I've seen private servers that use screenshots, the same screenshots, but on different private servers. That makes it look like the server is heavily populated. One even forgot to crop out the original server name, like, screenshot logo. It's just, it's so insane. Like, the sketchy bullshit that some of these servers do. Like, if I was a player trying to find a server, I don't think I would trust any private server. Like, this shit is just sick. Honestly, like, between corruption and fucking... Wait, what is he? He's wind, so we need earth. Between, DM corruption and pay to win and fucking faking player base and blah blah blah. Oh, no. Like, I'm not sure there are servers you can trust, honestly. Like, oh! Ow, 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 ow. Okay, 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 okay. It's okay. We're okay, we're okay. Like, I feel like they're all sketchy as fuck. Crap. I feel like I need more crit. I'm not always critting anymore. This is like ASMR. My pro tactics. Do I have max attack speed? Card. Card. Almost. It was so close. I could feel it in my big toe. We almost got a card. Ooh, is that an Elvira? But now a lot of servers seems to try and put in, like there was another one I saw that basically you generated points for sitting AFK. So they're basically trying to encourage people to inflate numbers by not logging out. Either through auto attack, auto vending, or people simply just sitting and AFKing in towns to boost numbers, basically. I feel like it's so cringe to try and do stuff like that. I don't know. It just feels really lame. We have 10 billion people, but they're all AFK. I think that's actually pretty common, stuff like that. A high 7 level. Why do you have a banana badge? What the hell is that? What is that banana badge? And I said badge, not vag, before anybody clips that. I've gone bananas. Banana veg. How are you doing? I haven't seen you for a while. What's up? No? No, what have you been doing lately then? If I ask it this way instead. Yeah. Everybody loves it. I haven't seen a single person who doesn't love it, so it seems to be very popular, as it makes gameplay a lot more enjoyable. Should log in and try it, if you haven't. This is actually pretty good. Gotten some nice job levels and stuff, so, and a few base levels too. That's my own. Oh god. What is that? That is a high priest. Alright. Die! Heart? Heart? No? Okay. Screw you too then, hippie. I didn't want your card anyway. Stupid thing. I mean, you can see me using the smart casting, I guess. I'm just holding down the button and moving my mouse around. Look, I'm holding down the button. You can see how fast it's being spammed above my character near the loot. See, sharpshooting is just being clicked a lot. If I do this. I thought this song is so trolly. I should eat something. Okay, what is this? Okay, we have angel people. Oh, Bovaya. Well, not really. These are not tier 4 MVPs. Why can't I do anything? Oh, I have no SP, that's why. They stole all my SP, little bastards. I mean, I do okay, but there's a lot of room for improvement. We have a mini boss. What is that? Oh, is that an Einthen? Oh man, that would have been such a fun card to find. Man, she's a bit tanky, isn't she? Like, the smart casting even works with ranged greed. You can just hold down the button and run your mouse over everything. Like this. I'm holding down the button. It is very convenient. Baphomet. Ah, never lucky, Sag. Oh. Da, da, da. Wait, what's that? That's a mini boss, and that's also a mini boss. Honestly, this is going pretty well. The bio ones are a little bit tough, but if we get some AK cards, that shouldn't be much of a problem. Like, we're missing 3 AK cards, which is... Yeah. Hmm. What do you guys think I should eat? Hmm. Actually not bad. Carrots. Of all things. I was thinking more like an actual meal than just eating carrots. I feel like I would enjoy an actual meal more than just chewing on carrots. Probably. You have any other suggestions? Again, that is an actual meal. Spaghetti bolognese, that is actually a very good idea. That sounds delicious. Oh, I see. My armor was taken off. Hey. I was like, why is damage so bad? But then my armor was taken off, so that's why damage was bad. Worms! A lot of them, and a fish. Eh? The hell was that? Oh, this is one of those small things you can't even see. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a small blue teddy, illusion teddy bear. There is actually a place nearby that makes a really good bolognese. Not that expensive either. Ooh, polluted wanderers. Huh? No bosses so far, is there? No. Oh, fishy! Well, that was bad fishy. What is this? Oh, it's a rata. Spaghetti bolognese. What MVP was that? That must have been a mini boss. Oh, Wizard of Veritas, huh? Man, 2 mini bosses? Yikes. Man, the server must be bugged. I haven't gotten any MVP cards yet. What is this unfairness? How am I supposed to own everything if I can't find MVP cards? I know, right? Meanwhile, heck, like he's like, oh, look, another MVP card! Oh my god! And then it's like, oh my god, such bad luck! I got normal cards. Like that's pretty much what it sounds like. It's been a whole 24 hours since my last MVP card. Yeah. I was like, MVP cards? I remember those. The year was 1949. Yeah, exactly. Ah, man. Ah, minus all stats. Fucking rippy, tippy, skippity, skibbity toilet. Card. Nope. You know, he will drop an MVP card as I'm killing an MVP to assert dominance. I will literally just fucking wait. That's gonna happen. I swear to God. Like as I'm killing something, he's gonna kill something, and he's gonna get an MVP card, and I'm gonna think it's me. I have called this now, it's gonna happen. Don't have time to do man. I mean, don't you already have an entire storage full of MVP cards you don't even use? Like, what MVP card could you get from Madness that you actually need? Since tier 4 aren't here anymore. No, but I mean, honestly, like, is there any MVP card that can drop in normal Madness now that you actually need? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, okay, alright, okay. I can see that, yeah. So there's still a few. Ah, no, 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 no. Ooh, 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 ooh. I mean, I would say it's not luck, because if you try hard, then you're killing hundreds of MVPs per day. Like, it's a numbers game. Being lucky is like when you came back and killed one Stefan and got a card or whatever. Like, that's lucky, right? But if you're farming MVPs 24/7, you will drop cards. I mean, that's basically how it works. Hi, Eridos. I'm doing well. We're doing Madness. How are you? Like on my birthday, I got Dawn 1 and Valkyrie. It's like my GTB. I hadn't done anything in weeks. And I decided on a whim, I'm gonna go in and do ET, and I just drop a GTB card just out of nowhere. If I didn't know any better, I would think that there's some sort of system, like, that will try to get you to drop stuff if you've been away for a long time to get you to come back. I mean, I know this isn't a thing because I have the server code, but like, if I didn't, I would honestly believe that. Because that happens so much. People who's been away for a long time come back, kill one thing, and get a card. It's like to get people to go back into the game, you know? Again, I know this isn't a thing, but... yeah. Oh yeah, Erida, I remember you dropping Dawn 1, but I don't remember you dropping the Valkyrie. Yes, Kara-san. I loved Kara-san. Kara-san was amazing. We had so much fun. It was such a cool raid, honestly. The chess and... oh my god, and then he cheats, little fucker. You guys remember? Echo of Medivh cheats, like, say what now? Like, that's not the... what the fuck? Oh, man. Oh, yeah, the Legion one. I tried that in, like, later, after Legion, but it was fun. No, they gave a fuck. That was the difference. Now it's just crank shit out. People will play it and buy it, whatever. Like, why should they put time and money into good ideas if people will still buy it and play it, even if the shit they put out is bad? See, that's the thing. Back when WoW was new, I believe that they put in so much effort to try and make a great game that attracted players that people would have fun with. But now, 20 years later, it's basically like people are addicted already anyway, so we can just give them whatever the fuck we want and people will buy it. Like, honestly, I feel like that's sort of what happens. They just like, we can just tell them anything. And devs are like, this is super easy being a game dev, just throw some shit together and slap a price tag on it. People will buy it. Like, I'll give an example, Diablo 4. A lot of people say Diablo 4 was a complete flop, okay? They made 80 million in the first year of Diablo 4 sales. 80 million in profit. That was profit. So that covered the entire creation cost of the game and 80 million in profit in the first year, and that has only gone up since. Okay, for the shareholders and for like the accountants, Diablo 4 was a huge success. It doesn't matter how unhappy people were, they already made all the money they spent developing the game plus 80 million in profit in the first year. And I mean, their profit has only gone up since then, I'd imagine. So, you know, whatever. Yeah. That's the thing, Snooky. People will still buy it. Like, the game devs, they could literally take a shit and put a name and a price on it. And people will be like, oh my god, I have to buy it and test it. But, like, they could literally just push out a huge turd. And then, like, just put it on Steam and people would buy it. Through some fucking spring sale or Steam summer nonsense, blah de blah, give us money. Yeah, but it's true though. Like, the problem is that people... Okay, here's the thing. Even if you're unhappy with the game, if you already bought it, you're part of the problem. Because the people go, I just want to buy it and try it. Yeah, and then the devs make 80 million in profits for this steaming turd. And they're like, so steaming turds work. Let's make more steaming turds, because why not? That's the problem. It works. Like, why should the developers put in more money, effort, and time if they don't have to? They could just throw anything out and it'll be fine. Bitches love steaming turds. I don't know what bitches you've been with, but then again, I've also never really asked. Like, people I've been with, you know, pooping on them hasn't really been a thing I've ever been into, so maybe they would have loved it, I don't know. I'll say me personally though, I'm pretty sure I'm not into it. I haven't tested this, honestly, but I'm pretty sure I'm not into it. But no, it's just, if people give money to these flaming piles of dog shit games, the developers are just gonna be like, cool, that works. Like, thousands of % in profit, and we basically didn't do anything. One good example of this is the FIFA games. What is it now? FIFA 29, FIFA 30, FIFA 31. Like, they literally just slap a new name on it, add a few new things, and then charge another 80, 90 euros for it. It's just so insane. Like, there's actually nothing really improved or new about it, but, you know, it has a new number. What do you mean with auto-sorting? Yeah, back when it was an original game, ISO. Now it's like FIFA 2027. Before it was like 26, 25, 24. It's basically like iPhones, but in video game format. Erodos, can you explain what you mean? I'm not sure I understand what you mean with auto-sorting. Like, what is the issue as you're seeing? Wait, oh god, we have an assassin person thing. Assassin cross Hermes. Come on! Card. One time. Card. Aww. Schlampe. Boomstish. Remember, during the server items, same time used to be stacked together. The cards, they were at the end of the item window. I haven't done anything to change that as far as I know. You mean this window here? Ooh, Dracula card. Oh, it's Dracula Rage. Ooh, good card. Ah, man, never lucky. I'm gonna need some more elaboration from you because I still don't understand what you mean. I don't know if I'm being dense or what, but I still don't know what you mean. Maybe I'm just being dense, I don't know. Oh yeah, reminds me, I should order my food. Didn't I say I was hungry, wasn't I? And ISO said I should have bolognese, so I will order a bolognese. Here we go. Spaghetti bolognese. Okay. Seems reasonable. Okay. I have now procured food. Yeah, I don't think you changed intentionally. I'm gonna need more information still. Yeah, I mean, I hear that you're saying there's an issue or something changed, but I still don't understand what. I'm sorry for being dense. Oh, Baboon Bot. Oh god. What element is he? He is no element? Oh boy. No. Baboon Bot is tanky. Why is he so tanky? Why did they give him a huge ass? He's a robot. I don't understand. Like, why does he have a baboon ass when he's a robot? I mean, have you seen Hodes? Or Peroni? Peroni literally looks like a massive clitoris with a jaw and one hair. ASMR. Okay, right now items stay in, oh god. Stay in order you loot them while they used to be sorted by type. Really? That was a thing? You know, I'm pretty sure there's a setting for that actually. Here, align items. Have you tried this? Hmm. Oh, okay. But you mean having them grouped by type, you know? That is what you're talking about. I'm just trying to get all the information here. What's this? By Mortal Windows. Okay. But yeah, I'm just so I have it. Yeah. As I joined this, there opened a little box on adventure coins and helped to check. I can see that. I can definitely understand that. Another mini boss? Ooh. I haven't intentionally set or unset this, so if that was a thing and it's no longer a thing... After this floor, I'm just gonna BRB quickly. I need to grab some clothes and take a wee. What is this? Eh. Let's see. This little stonker spammy shit goes in. Oh my god. Is that the ghost cube or ghost flute or whatever? I thought you were immune. Alright, I'm gonna BRB, I just need a wee and get some clothes, okay? Because I assume the dude delivering the food doesn't want the full frontal. Maybe I'll get the food for free then. Anyways, I'll BRB. I'm also pretty geared. Well, sort of. Hang on. BRB. I'm back. What? And I'm not roll earth on armor and get wrecked by oh, yeah. Yeah, that would indeed be a problem. Just making space on my desk because my food arrived. Yeah, having an earth armor seems like a really bad idea. Like, really bad. I mean, I guess you would be immune. Like, earth armor is immune to stonkers, are they? I mean, that's pretty nice. I haven't actually tried it, but I guess. If it is like that officially, then it will be like that here too. I honestly don't... I haven't changed it. So if that is how it is, then it will be that way here as well. I mean, you can test it. Yeah, so the problem is if you're a axe mechanic, you can't really use a shield because your skills need a two-hander. I mean, this is by design, but I'm just explaining why Snooki can't equip a shield. Oh, look at this, we got a perfect roll, sort of. There's only a small problem with this roll, though. I'm not sure this is gonna be super useful. I'm no expert here, but I'm pretty sure this is not gonna be very useful. I mean, Snooki, you could also roll reduced Stone Curse duration on your gear, or get a card, like Medusa. No, wait, Medusa's shield. But wait, if you are a crit two-hander, then you have a lot of luck. Luck reduces Stone Curse. So you should have a lot of Stone Curse resist anyway. That's a good point. Plaster is shadow armor. That also helps, yeah. The bronze shadows, a lot of people underestimate those. Oh. Yeah, that is annoying. We should probably make it do on both, to be honest. Because that means that even if you would be minus 100%, you'll still be hit by the first version the whole time, right? What? Okay. What the fuck? Nah, there's no bugs in our Athena, dude. Everything is working as intended here. Okay. I see no problem here. Wow, that is dumb as fuck. Honestly, that is awful. I don't know who the hell designed that or why, but that is dumb. So basically, Stone Curse duration, it only checks if you're immune or not, and if you're immune, then it doesn't, you know, but if you're not, then fuck you. Basically. Because that's pretty much what it sounds like. Wow. That is dog shit. Yeah, that sounds awful. That doesn't sound very good designed at all. ISO, this was a very good idea. Bolognese is super nice. It has some Parmesan on it, supposedly. I haven't had Bolognese in like forever, so this is really nice. Oh, I used to make Bolognese a lot as well. I actually love putting corn into mine. I feel like it's really nice, and crushed tomatoes. This doesn't have that though, but... I remember pasta bolognese is pretty popular with kids, right? Like... So every 5 floors is like 1 million Senny, or 2, even. Like... That's honestly not bad at all. Mental card. That's actually really good. That's the crit card. That's a Kublin. Alright guys, if anybody knows what this song is from, bonus points. Hydrolancer as one of our bosses. I'll give you guys a hint, it's from a Final Fantasy game. Come on, you can do this. Wait, what did I just kill? I got an MVP from something, but I have no idea from what. Alright. No one that knows, really? Come on, guys. I believe in you. Really? Oh man. I mean, there's so many Final Fantasy games though. Aren't they aggressive? Alright. Well, since nobody seems to know or want to, it's from Final Fantasy VIII. It's called All Eyes on Me. What did I just kill? I just got an MVP again, and I have no idea from what. There was a mini-boss in here, maybe? I don't know. Okay, here's something. Oh, Despair God Morrow. Okay. Oh god, fuck. We should have probably moved out of that. I was like, should I move out? And I was like, nah, I can tank it. I couldn't tank it. Ooh! That hurts. Heal please. Oh, yeah. Such bad luck. Yeah, his earthquake is pretty nasty. Like, you should... Especially since I squished the HP on DPS cards. Because DPS shouldn't be as tanky as a tank, because then why do we have tanks? Like, the tanks deal 1/5 of the damage of DPS, but DPS can still tank the same as a tank. I mean... Yeah. The same with Jewel Ungoliant, right? Like, he hits like an absolute tank on fire with dinosaurs that has automatic shotguns. like Jewel Ungoliant's earthquake, it will fuck you and everyone you know. But yeah, but still, it hurts a lot. Oh, we have a Lich Lord person thing. I wonder what the other boss is. There is one. I assume there will be one. We're about to level up soon as well, depending on, you know, what we get. Oh, it's a Reaper Yanko person thing. I almost feel bad for this guy because I mean, I have buffed him, but he used to have a comet. I mean, okay, the comet is still. It used to be twice that cast time. Like, you could go away and make coffee and you would still not finish casting. Oh yeah. Yeah. You know, unofficial, that thing is always up. It's 99 minus to all stats, and it's always up. Like, even if you die, the debuff doesn't go away. And she has no cooldown on it, and it lasts for a long time. So basically, if you're fighting her, you will have it on official. It's pretty sad. But you have to keep in mind, people basically one-shot her on official, so... Like, you know... It's basically, if you can't one-shot her, you're dead. Because get good or something. Oh. Card, please. Oh. What? What was that? Oh, Gazette card. But yeah, it's kind of, I shouldn't compare it to official because official is such a different game, honestly. In my opinion, worse, but it's everything is, you know, built around dumping money into the cash shop, and if you can't do that, you can't play the game, basically. Another Despair God Morok. See, now I thought it was Earthquake and I got scared and ran away. I'm ready to run away if he does Earthquake again. Man. Hmm? Hell did he come from? Nuki, are you still here? Another Kibling, huh? Oh man, decrease agility, fuck my life. What is that? Oh, it's a Puriel. Alright, alright. We like Puriel. Oh my god, Pog music. Oh, he's fire. Well, he's gonna be dead soon anyway. Ah, no. Nope. So close. Oh my god, we only have 3 forts left. The end is nigh. Like shooting fish in a barrel. I always wonder, where does that expression even come from? Like, who shoots fish in a barrel? Ooh, that sounds fun though. As long as they don't make it so you can kill chocobos, I'm okay with it. Won't that be copyright somehow though? I don't know if chocobos are copyright or not. Oh, Fairlock, card. Nope. Touch. Oh, it's a collab, okay. Because I was like, surely that would be copyright otherwise. I'm pretty sure. Like, Square Enix owns chocobos. Look at Snooki with his 200 IQ in chat. If everybody else quits Magic, then he will get all the cards cheap. Well, at least there's no downgrading here. Be glad about that. It could be much, much, much worse. Like, between destroying gear and downgrading, trying to upgrade can be an absolute nightmare. Now, at least you just lose your mats and your money. I mean, which honestly, yeah, that still, you know, can hurt, but... like I said, I usually make the... When I used to play on official, I spent 100 euros and 3 hours. I started at +5, and when all was said and done, I was at +4. It felt so rewarding. 100 euros and hours of clicking the refine, only to end up at +4 when I started at +5. Such a great gaming experience. I had so much fun. It was great. Best Friday night ever. Would totally do it again, Kek. Absolute dog shit setup. Like. Oh, we have the hardcock mammoth. Corrupt. Wait, what? Wait, is that the life and death card thing? Yeah, it's a fallen one card. Why is it called Corrupt Life? So weird. Oh yeah, what the fuck? Plasma card, really? That's 2 cards on this floor alone. I think Gemini is still announced, isn't it? What was the other MVP? One was the Hard Rock Mammoth? Did I only get one? Okay, that's interesting. I must have accidentally killed it in a... But yeah, the Gemini still being announced is pretty funny. Well, it was a little bit much, to be honest. I think the change was justified. I really do. Cheap. Hidden Skogul. Boink, boink, boink. Aha, it's over here. What was the second MVP? I feel like I only got one this time as well. No, wait, I killed something else now. Okay, never mind. No! We only have one more level. Last level. The end is nigh. What are we getting? Okay. Of course it has to be a with non-moving thingies. Big egg ring, huh? This is an MVP. You know, people sleep on big egg ring card, honestly. That could be pretty fucking good. It does, yeah. But people are like, it's low tier, it's not good, it's not... No, but it actually, if you look at what it does, it's actually very powerful. Oh, where did Snake? I mean, if we look at it here, hang on. Big egg ring card. Okay. So, looking at the tooltip, for each 3 base strength, so let's assume you have 100 in each stat, okay? That would be 33 attack, 33% attack speed. Is that 15k HP? Or am I blind now? No, 15,000 HP. Like, what is that? Like 50 magic attack? No, wait. And then range damage. The thing is solid. It gives a lot of stuff. And it's not like it only gives you one of these. No. You get all of them. Oh, I'm not gonna nerf it. It's a garment card. I'm just saying, a lot of people really underestimate it. Like, they think it's absolute trash or something. I was like, have you guys ever looked at what it... I mean, this is not the official one. The official one is shit, I'm pretty sure. Because I'm pretty sure this one is mine. Like, this looks like mine. The thing is, it's so underused, so I'm definitely not gonna nerf it. I do wonder why people sleep on it, though. Like, the thing is, RO players are notorious for min-maxing, okay? It's like the lifeblood of most RO players. So, why people sleep on it, I don't understand. Like, yeah, that's what, 33%? That's a lot. And that's on top of everything else. Same. I don't have one either, but if I did, I would use it. And 15,000 base HP, that's a lot. Now, okay, you might not have 100 vit, you should have, but you might not. But even, like, let's say you have 70 or 80 vit, that's a good 8 to 10k HP. That's a lot for a DPS class. My total right now is 96k. I mean, yeah. If you have 3 Bio 5 MVP cards eating your garment slots already, okay. But, like, that's one person. Like, that's literally, like, without... that is literally just one person. Maybe 2 that have, like, 3 super strong MVP cards. Like, I mean... It's just... It's... No. No. For us mortals... Well, that's why I said maybe 2 or 3. Snooki, did you stream, by the way, since you disappeared? I wanted to ask you, I asked you if you were still here, but I wasn't sure if you had already started streaming or if you were... Only 3. And 2 of them are full shit according to me though, remember? The minstrel, the useless one. The thing is, even after I nerfed it, it's still really fucking strong. And that is after the nerf. That's the insane part, right? Even after it's been nerfed, it's still super strong. Damn. Look at this, 25% depth penetration. Snooki, I ran an entire Madness and didn't get a single MVP card. You know, Erodos, don't even put that into the universe. That might actually be happening. I don't know. don't even like that. You're you know. No, don't say that. Two full shit, one bugged. Is that like 2 girls, 1 cup? 2 full shit, 1 bugged? Oh, I remember the first time I was shown this video. No, No bueno. Mm. It's actually pretty good. Shit, sorry, I zoned out for a second. Completely forgot I was even streaming. Holy shit. I just spaced out. I was just sitting here looking at items, and I was like, Wait, was that not very good? No. There's another identity crisis. It's fire element and then elemental enchant water. We're good. What the? Ow. Wait, who is this? No. Okay, maybe I can't compete for these. Oh man. Why are they using Axe Tornado though? What? So maybe I was a bit overconfident there. Damn. That's gonna take a while. Oh. Leave the rich people alone. It was worth a shot though. I saw that he was alive on the tracker. I was like, I'm gonna try it. That didn't work. Why is this dude so hidden? Ah. Is he holy? I'm pretty sure he's holy. I guess using a holy on him is probably not the best idea. Well, no card. Isn't there like a thing, like a piety or whatever that... No wait, that's not for me. Isn't there with Ancilla though? Well, there's the mini boss. Our card is pretty good, so... Why is my homunculus attacking other shit? Ah, there we go. No Mooney card, Sag. Man, finding cards is hard in this economy. What? I don't have enough, really? Oh, I dumped them in my storage. Okay. Eh. Oh, here we go, adventure coins. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, where was he? Here somewhere? I don't know if he fucked off as well. Probably. Ah. Die! Oh, we got no shit. That's pretty nice. Need to go to the bottom. Right. Oh. Thank you. Oh, I forgot it's this one. What? Isn't that how you... Oh, it's in the top left, right? Mm. And finding Tanny is hard. This place is so huge. According to the tracker, she's alive, but no idea where. Wait, what? Ah, she's... The fuck? How am I supposed to get there? Oh my god, hang on. So you have to... That's funny. Okay, so this one should be up as well. Ah, you down. Ooh. Hmm. These fucking ants though. What? Really? Well, alright. I got trolled by the tracker. The tracker told me it was alive. Answer. But yeah, I think I'm gonna kill this guy and then I'm probably gonna head off, guys. It's been almost 7 hours. Hard. Abu. Absolute shit game. I never get anything. Abu. Abu. Oh man. Alt F, yeah. Delete system 32, dude. Like, fuck this game and this shit server and fucking Donald Trump and Andrew Tate and fucking police and light beer and people who pay with coins at the cashier and I don't know, other shit. All the stuff that triggers people. Fuck all of it, yeah. and I don't know. After streaming for 7 hours, I'm running out of like mental energy. The batteries are drained, brother. They're so drained. I just wanted to kill Toilet Snake if I can find him. But he's proving very elusive. The elusive Toilet Snake. We killed like hundreds of MVPs today, not a single card. It's so unfair. Everyone else gets all the cards they want. Kick. Ah! Snake! Card! No card. Fuck this game. Alt F4 delete. Control Alt delete, dude. Like, just delete the world. Just delete everything. Run NVIDIA uninstall life. Wait, why am I going here again? Okay. I wonder if he's in his normal room. No. Alright. Ah! Nope. Alright. Anyways, guys, that is gonna be it. I'm gonna see if there's anybody we can raid. I need to head off and stuff, so... Let's see, who is online that you guys want to watch? I was gonna say we could raid Snooki, but he's here, so maybe not. Let's see. Is there any Reinhardt Online streamer on at the moment? Latam Oro, History Reborn Oro, me. I'm gonna raid myself, kick. Yeah, no. Nothing exciting. Alright. You guys have a great night, and I will still be hanging around Discord for a bit, but I need to unwind and just, you know. But I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll start off with deving instead of gameplay, because time kind of just passed, and I was supposed to do the Twilight OGH dev thing today as well, because I thought we'll just play a little bit, and then, yeah, things kind of just... But yeah, I'll stream again tomorrow, and we'll start with deving instead of gameplay, yeah? I'm trying, Snooki! I'm trying! But it's not hard. I was gonna say it's not hard. It's not easy. Anyways, guys, have a fantastic night. Thank you for watching. if you want to play with us, there, you can find us, whispersofthevalkyries.com, and there's our Discord. We also have a Wikipedia. And with that, I would like to say good night. Thanks for hanging out. You guys are amazing. I hope you had fun. And I'll be back again tomorrow, and we'll be doing some Twilight Old Glass Time development. We're gonna be designing the actual map. So we're gonna start off with the original Old Glass Time map, and then we're gonna mod that. Okay? So you guys have a great night, and I will see you again tomorrow around 4 PM, probably-ish. So yeah, good night guys, much love, and